All right, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you're joining us from. Cosmic here, and we are ready for Narja to finally be out. So, as you can see here, I've been working on a little bit of the background. If you're in the vertical stream, I have just the build guide up for now, and we'll swap over to the game once it's live. But yes, we have about 50 minutes to go, and I have a couple images I've been working on just for the sake of what's coming up, and obviously the guide that I want to do for day one. And I got more work to do here yet, so I do need to actually continue on my my path here and try to build out a few more of these. But I gotta say, I'm pretty excited. There is a lot to love about her kit, and you know, it's kind of a blessing and a curse that they gave us the information early, because you know, I can't test as much as I want, but it did give me the idea to sit here and, you know, actually have time to really theory craft some builds, because, you know, humble brag as it were, but keep in mind, for our Serennial video, I was one of the first people, if not the very first person in the world, I'm going to be dramatic for the sake of being dramatic, that talked about having Selenia's recharge tenacity bar being a good combo with Serennial and how it would play into Serennial's build. And I'm going to kind of double down on that, because I think a lot of people are just kind of sleeping on the damage build version of Narja. Now, is Narja going to be as good as a damage dealer as, say, Serennial? Well, of course not, but I think there is some merit to be said in a character that can be built three very different ways. And especially for people who might be missing out on an instinct damage dealer, she does fit that role quite nice, and I would be very shocked if Narja can't solo the second chaos, the bug world, right? So for those who don't have Calipe, Narja might actually be a very good option for farming that chaos. Is her partner a must pull with her? So that's the other one that I'm working on. I sincerely doubt that a lot of people will end up pulling for her partner, because her partner is nice, don't get me wrong, but her partner is only going to be really good in the damage focus builds, which is most likely not going to be her best build to begin with. Now, I know a lot of people are going to say, but wait, Cosmic, you get a free morale buff, and once Cassius gets nerfed into the ground, every morale buff is so important. So why would you pass up on her partner? I'm sorry, I can't in good I can't in good faith mention, you know, people pulling for a partner that's not going to be for her most used style of build. Like, yeah, again, it is nice, but it's one of those things that, like, I just can't, man, I really need to buy YouTube Premium. I can't recommend it in good faith compared to, like, Pekko, right? Where Pekko was absolutely insane. So I like Gaia, so I'm going to pull for her. I decided that, like, way back in October, here, you know, when all the data mine stuff happened. So no matter what, I'm going to be getting this. But again, I just don't think it's something that people should really be focused on. Bro, copy Shackles of Hunger. Depends on the build, right? Yeah. So something to keep in mind, right, with Shackles of Hunger, if you are doing a pure support build for tower, this is actually the best epiphany choice for her, because keep in mind, this zero-cost shield is going to be like a 300% shield in the right build, on top of the fact, if you get a divine with it, now it turns her into a draw engine as well. So not only is she a very good sustain unit, you are now getting a free draw as well as the main copy target, while also having a lot of upgrades for deck thinning, which means you can then, on top of that, grab Rally if you really want, or Injection, whichever one is your draw of choice. So yeah, believe it or not, Shackles of Hunger is the correct copy choice for that build in particular. It's actually kind of insane. And then, yes, I am working on a damage-focused build, because Mealtime going up to a free 700% damage nuke, on top of having a better heal than Mika or better heal than most units in the game. I mean, come on. What more could you want from Mealtime? Like, yeah, it requires setup, but when you get to do all that for free, yeah, sign me up, brother. Yes, I will pull, because I am lucky enough to be in the creators program, I will pull for every limited character going forward. That said, I need to work on another one of these, and I'm so glad that someone just mentioned Kalipe, because that's actually the next one that I need to work on a build for. Because the fact that the devs mentioned Yuki and not Kalipe, like, bro, that kills me. Also, I probably should have this off screen now that I think about it. Oops. Is Yuki better than Luke? Yuki is AoE and Luke is single target, so they're very different units. Like, they're not comparable in that regard. Where is my Kalipe image? Girl, I know you're on here. There we go. So yeah, for those that don't know, this is all of the background for the background work that goes into the videos that I put together with all the various infographics and stuff. And yeah, I know everyone's really excited for like Serenial and haha, this is like a super giga overpowered team, whatever. But this is the team that I'm most excited for. The fact that Narja is going to be... Narja fixes everything wrong with Chizuru, while also being another major damage buffer, in my opinion, my favorite build, and her best overall build with the basic spam. So this is probably where I'm going to end up being. Yes, we are still in maintenance until another 45-ish minutes. Who is going to be my third for this, though? This is the other awkward part, right? You can run effectively any 2-cost unit in this team build. Veronica is going to be good for draws, but I'm trying not to like repeat the Veronica because I just used my Veronica save up here as reference. I really don't want to do another like all 5-star team though. I guess I could give a shout out to Amir again. Because you know what? Yeah, we're gonna give a shout out to Amir because Narja actually is a very good buffer for Full Metal Hurricane, right? Like the fact that Narja gives you all the damage amp for her as well is kind of nuts. So you know what? We're gonna give Amir another shout out because clearly I have not talked about Amir enough. How long until update is done? We have about 40 minutes to go. Oh, I can't log in, so I can't get my divine image. Did I post one on the Discord? Gosh darn it. I don't think I posted my Kalipe in the Discord. From Cosmic has image. Oh my god. Why can I not search my own damn name in Discord? Yes, I will pull for every limited character going forward because I am in the partner program and I will be working on guides like this for future characters as well. So obligatory comment if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. But sorry, I'm going to go look for my... Trying to find my Kalipe save that we got. Because, yeah, we just got the vulnerable build for Kalipe a while ago when we were working on her her epiphanies and stuff. What set 2-piece? Yeah, I guess while I'm looking for this, I'll just put up this image for everybody again. Sorry, I gotta find my damn Vulture ejection. There it is.
Machine learning is advancing, but business...
Actually, doesn't this button mute? Don't I have a mute button? Oh yeah, I can just... Hold on, instead of muting that, can I just mute... Yeah, I can just mute it that way instead. Forgot this new keyboard has a mute button built in, which is nice. All right, Calipe. There she is. Oh, I should have just saved that whole ass image. I forgot I did the Vanguard Epiphany video already. That's the other problem. When I have like so many builds, I kind of just forget that I've covered stuff. Hold on, where's... I just need that image back. Gosh darn it. Open... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna steal my own images. And just as a reminder for maybe those who are just jumping in, yes, all of this will go into the guide video. And we will be recording parts of our guide video live tonight. I'm just not sure if I'm going to... I'm not sure if I'm gonna go farm Narja's damage build first for the sake of the video, or if I'm just gonna do the video like I've done all my previous videos. Because again, people really prefer like just the day one, get it done, get it out sort of videos. So I'm not gonna fight it. Thanks for stopping by the stream, King, and not a problem. Like I said, I've been doing this for years for like trading card games and whatnot, so it's a really easy swap for me to do it for Chaos Zero Nightmare and whatnot. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to clean up some of these images, because for those that don't, or I guess let me size this really quick. So for those that don't know, what I used to do for my videos is I used to do team builds like this, where it's just like focus on one character, talk about how that one character can buff whoever the video is about. But because of how Narja works, and because she's gonna have so many different epiphanies for every single build, I'm putting it together like this, where you can just clearly see a snapshot of all three. Veracity doesn't stack with Predation. My assumption is that they both stack. I guess that's another thing that we'll have to figure out with live testing, but I don't remember if there's anything from the stream that suggested that it's a one or the other. I assume it's both. I have to assume it's both. And yeah, I will be staying up all night until I have to go to work tomorrow, so I didn't get all this done like I would have liked to, because I had to actually sleep a little bit before streaming. But hopefully we'll get everything that we want to do done for the stream. And I only speak facts. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the shout out. But I recommend Veronica over Selena for the Narja and Selena team. So I always try to build these out based on whatever the devs highlight, because, again, at least for me, I'm assuming what a lot of people will approach the game is that they see the marketing that's done by Chaos Zero Nightmare, by the company, whatever, and they're going to see like this style of infographic, and they're like, okay, cool. If the devs say I should build these teams, well, what should they look like? So I always try to include these into my guides, at least my day one builds. The only one I'm going to be stubborn about is Yuki, because I get it. The devs want the devs want Yuki to be good. They want Yuki to like remain a spotlight, but the fact that they didn't mention Calipe here, when like it's pretty much everything that you would want for this build, does grind my gears a little bit. So I'm going back and kind of updating this to include her as well. But, you know, of course, Yuki's going to be good because you're getting a ton of extra buffs for her. So it's like, sure, I guess you can't go wrong. And I just realized they have Nia for the last one, which is... I guess if you do like an internal hunger loop, Nia, that would be really good. Which now kind of feels bad. I just have to reference Eternal Hunger again because I know some people are gonna. Oh wait, no, I already said I'm using a mirror. Never mind. I already said I'm using a mirror. If we use a mirror, we're not gonna have a lot of draw though, unless we get a divine. Nah, this might be too much of a meme. I'm just so tired because, like, everyone complains about every time I mention Eternal Hunger Nia, but, like, when it comes to deck filtering as well, or deck cycling, I should say, as well as AP generation, I mean, Nia does it the best in that regard. How good if we change Amir to Magna? So Magna is really great because she is very upgrade heavy and doesn't rely on having a lot of cards in her deck, while also if you keep like her one attack that gives you a bunch of shields will trigger all the celestial stuff for Kalipe. So I mean it's good, but it's one of those things that kind of stuck on how I want to frame this out. But no, we're gonna use Amir for the sake of I want to get this done, and I'm gonna use Amir just for the sake of the video, for the sake of the conversation. I'll just make a note that, like, yeah, this would be a better Nia, but here we are. Ooh, actually, we can't use the metal extraction that I want if we're using Kalipe. You know what? This is fine. I am just going to... Hey, welcome to the stream. Nothing too much. Just going over my builds and waiting for the servers to go live. Trying to finish all my infographics for the video. Which, by the way, I've been working on this for the last several hours, so I'm still not done. That's just how much working and theory crafting goes into all of this. Where's the other metallization one? Like, you're gonna need divine draws with this build, but I think that's just kind of the part that you have to accept if that's what you're doing. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. The camera does that sometimes. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna have to reset the Elgato. All right, I believe in you. You can restart. Oh, there it goes. Now it'll cycle. Am I looking forward to a specific collab? Not for me. Like, we don't have a lot of collabs in Grand Blue Fantasy, all things considered. So I don't have a lot of, like, expectations or preferences or anything like that. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I just forgot. I forgot to unhide the chat. There we go. All right, let me actually finish putting this image together.
Scribe is how you stop explaining the same thing over and over at work. Watch this. It'll change your life. Raise your hand if you told your
Thank you,
boss
ads. I'm not paying for
the
YouTube
same
Premium,
thing
though.
more
I'm
than
too
once.
broke for that
So,
shit.
That's why they're Scribe. Go to scribehow.com.
Why is this not fitting now? Hello, am I
Do the task once,
not able to
and
size this
Scribe will
correctly?
create
No,
a
that is the
step-by-step
correct
guide you can
size.
share automatically. You ever walk someone through a giant process and know they'll forget half of it?
When did YouTube get so many ads, man? How long before server is on? We still have like 30 minutes to go. Do pulls from the Serennial banner carry over to Narja? To my understanding that they do. And I used up all my good luck, unfortunately, for Serennial. So there's no way I get lucky on pulls again. I definitely think this team is going to be stuck in the, like, we're all in on building for tower and trying to make it, like, as full auto-friendly. Actually, isn't this going to be very similar to... Or I guess no, because you would swap the bottomless hunger, right? Because you don't want the cost decrease. Mealtime damage would be cool. And we want this one. This is the whole reason why I wanted to do this build. I totally forgot. I wanted to showcase a defense-focused one, right? Because this triggering with multiple vulture ejections and the fact that it has retain is kind of wild. And the fact that it could also be a draw epiphany for you is just goated. No, where's the defense-based damage buff again? I remember what I want to talk about in this one now. Right, the fact that she just gets a global 200% buff to your other, the rest of your team is kind of nuts, all things considered. Like, has her own good shield. She has 2 different cards, which, if they roll Divine, can both be draws because their skills and whatnot. Like, there's a lot to love about these zero-cost cards for her kid in particular. I guess this is still awkward because, like, you're always going to be looking at this version of VC. You can't use either of these for the defense-based teams. The third option is just always going to be so, what's the word I'm looking for? So niche in its use cases. And the zero-cost voluntary control, I really only like this one if you have either Nia as a discard outlet, or I know, like, Lucas has a couple cards that can discard as well, so you get the value that way. Like, don't sleep on the 3 morale here. It's just, it's unfortunate that this is something that you have to set up for. Like, if you have Luke and you're trying to do, like, Luke, Lucas, Narja, this card's insane. But I think that's, like, the one time you're really going to want this version of it. And I guess technically Tentacles of Chaos is not doing as much in a support role here, but oh well. Like, defense-based stuff, for those that don't know, the formula still factors in 30% of your attack, so you don't get the full value of the attack, but you still get something, which is important to note. I do not have a Clepe build saved anywhere, do I? Sure don't. Ah, dang. All right, this can all say the same. I guess basics don't matter either. I guess it's just swapping for these two. Delete this. Or I guess this is just literally the same, copying over. Also, not that I'm excited about the idea of having to refarm memory fragments, but this game really does need better memory fragment options. Does Narja look like she's going to power creep Mika or Ray? Unfortunately, both. But I mean, there's something to be said about Mika having a higher AP generation and Mika still being very good for stuff like Serenial's X cost build. So if we have more cards in the future that care about having a X cost, or like Kayron, for example, right? Then yes, Mika is still going to be better in those situations. But for me personally, like there's so much more that Narja is going to offer you. And while she doesn't have native AP generation in the same way that Mika does, in terms of like you literally just gain AAP, because of Bottomless Hunger and which one is it? Because of this version of Bottomless Hunger that not only provides you a damage buff, but allows you to cheat AP and allows you to activate it when you want to activate it, which means you can always reduce the cost of the cards that you want to. It's good enough, right, at replacing the AP generation that Mika can offer, assuming you don't have a X cost based card that you're working on in your deck. Again, stuff like Kayron, stuff like Serenial, those are still going to need Mika, but that is a very large consideration point between the two. But yeah, it's kind of hard to say, like, I am giving up the flexibility of the AP, but I'm also getting a free damage buff instead. Like, yeah, I would rather have the damage buff and just be a better player to make Narja better than Mika. Like, in so many words, it becomes a skill issue at that point, right? If you can't accurately, or effectively, I should say, use Bottomless Hunger to cheat the AP in the way that you need to, either you have the worst RNG in the world, sure, blame it on RNG, as every card player does, as I've done the last 11 years. But generally speaking, you should be able to correctly pilot your turn to get value out of Bottomless Hunger to effectively be the same as Source of Water. Well, technically better than Source of Water because you get 2 reduction and not 1, but, you know, whatever. Hey, Quantum, hope you're doing well. Okay, so we need gear, right? We need to build out gear still. Open legendary. Oh, people are going to cook me on this one, but I do not care. Yes, we are going to be using Rune Lance. Yes, it's correct. I don't want to hear it. So for those that don't know, Rune Lance is a permanent buff once you get the 5 AP spent. So for characters like Clepe, you get a really nice like double dipping effect. It's 25, right? Damn, that does not fit the way I was hoping it would. Can I not just fit this all in one line? Can I not just fit this all in one line? Can I not just... Man. Nope. People will clearly know that it's a weapon. Yeah, I'm fixing the rest of this. This is a, like, I don't want Eye of Eyeless here either, right? Like, this is still a update from... Which means, what is our chest then? I keep forgetting, like, we just don't have, right, that's City of Mist, so that doesn't work either. We need something that is Foretold Ruin or Shop. All of this is so bad, like... There's no rare armor? Was Incomplete Carapace from the shop? Yeah, Tentacle Man does have a plus 12%. I guess if we're already on that, yeah, you're right. If we're already on that track and, like, we don't have a unique, we might as well just... I always get torn between including Cthulhu shit or not, because it feels so bad to be like, oh, by the way, just get stupid lucky with always getting the right piece, but... The shield gain is also really nice that you can get. You know what? No, we're gonna give a shout out to Consecrated Halo again, I guess, because that drops off the last boss, which is you know, a little bit easier to get. And again, I want to stress that this is like with a focus on tower and not, you know, a normal Kalipe build per se. Although I know someone's going to say, but then why use a mirror? Like, listen, sometimes you just want to have a little bit of fun with it. Sometimes a little fun, sometimes a little serious, all right?
I made a custom WordPress website for my vintage clothing store in minutes. Go to bluehost.com to get started.
Like, technically the retained shield would be better, but I'm not going to get into all that.
Want to ring in the new year with style?
Can I not skip ads? Hello?
Savings? Let me show you. Ashley has hot buys starting at just $2.99 during their New Year's
I could just
sale.
copy and paste this across, couldn't I? Just for the sake of...
Just $6.49. Shop
Yeah, you know what?
Ashley
Just for my own
today.
sanity, because I am running short on time. Corrupted Core is definitely my go-to, but look, I spent 2 days trying to farm that damn thing, and because it only appears from a rare event, which has lower chances in Zero System, I gave up. It's awful. Never seen that armor. Where do you get it? It drops off the final boss in Foretold Ruin. Where is my... All right, cool enough. That works. I gotta add my little disclaimer in the corner. We got 14 minutes. Damn. Those got updated enough. Shield retain. I also just really love the idea of like bottomless hunger, being able to get multiple of these with the right divines on it, and just getting like plus 300% defense damage in a turn, and then doing like a 6-hit full metal hurricane. A bit silly, but I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah, link crashing is a bit of a drag when it happens, for sure. Oh, I forgot to set my... Shoot, is the... I forgot to check if the vertical stream is actually working or not. And again, for those that are on vertical, I cannot pull it up on my app for some reason. For those that are on vertical, we will have the game play once it's actually live. I just have the image up for those that are stopping by the stream and just want a quick reference of it. Do I still have E0 no main? Echo Serenial? No, again, my deal to everybody was for any character that I get, regardless if it's a character I want to main or what have you, all of my testing for that patch for every future limited character, or I should say rate up because limited means something else in this game. Every character, every guide, and all that stuff that I focus on will always be E0. After the patch, or at the very end of the patch, once all the testing, all my impressions are done, I will upgrade the character if I want to. So in the case of Serenial, because she was limited, I did get her up to E2, and I did get her Pekko. Narja, for those that know, if you know, you know, she was my favorite character that I was looking forward to. For at least of the females, Arthur being my favorite male character that I'm looking forward to. And so for Narja, I said before we knew anything about her back in October, no matter what, for Narja, I will get her partner, and I am going to, well, as we'll talk about, she's going to stay at E0 because her dupes suck, which, I mean, cool, you know, yay for me, but it is something that feels bad for the whales in particular. Servers up. I mean, we'll do an update. Still says under maintenance. I'm honestly I'm not gonna jinx it, but I'm surprised they haven't said that maintenance is extended yet, because I've been cursed with the extensions every time that I try to stream and stuff. We have 10 minutes. Can we build it? We probably can't build another infographic in 10 minutes. I probably should have built one for Yuki just because. Nope, Arthur is a dude. Arthur is one of the few males that we're actually getting. Don't take this away from me. What's the team I'm most excited to build? Farm? Chizuru. Because Narja fixes quite literally everything wrong with Chizuru. And plus, I just really like Chizuru's basic attack spam, so I technically, I have to refarm it anyways, but I'm mad that for all of Chizuru's patch, I tried to get a better basic attack spam build for her and just couldn't, and I was just so mad. Is no one thinking Mei Lin with Narja? Look, just nobody wants to talk about Mei Lin, right? Like, the realistic thing is, like, even without Narja, Mei Lin still just does, like, 150k damage Mei Lin stuff. So it's like, sure, we can make the case that Narja very obviously is going to buff Mei Lin and be a good controller to pair with her, but, like, damn, dude, like, Mei Lin just doesn't need to be talked about. What does Narja do for Chizuru? The biggest two things right here on the slide are going to be, well, there's three things, right? So, first and foremost, for those that know Chizuru's kit, like, she does have a good amount of self-sustain baked into her kit. And with Rei, assuming that you have Rei at E2, the two of them were, like, really close to having enough sustain, but it kind of still felt like you needed a dedicated healer. And now Narja actually gives you that little bit of extra healing that you wanted for her kit. You have Voluntary Control as a upgrade, which just gives her a flat 100% damage increase because all of her basics hit twice. And then the other most important part is that because Bottomless Hunger, we are able to control when it activates with Chizuru's kit, you now get completely around the downside of Chizuru's upgrade, so you can always manipulate the AP cost the way that you need to. So it really removes the downside of Chizuru's upgrade because we have a different way to cheat out AP or cheat resources with this version of Bottomless. Well, there's two versions of Bottomless Hunger you can use, but spoiler, I'm going to use this one. And then what's really crazy is that this Shekels of Hunger, which I think is just good regardless, right? Like, I think this Shekels of Hunger giving you a 280% damage increase for a single action point is nuts. And then when we can combine it with Shadow of the Moon, which is already going to be a multi-hit affecting thing, right? That's going to give us close to 900% damage boost for a single AP. I'm like, bro, that's nuts for Chizuru. Like, hell yeah. Link to document. I don't have a link. I don't have like a Google Doc or anything, but I share all this out on Twitter, and it's going to be in the video as well. So yeah, and, oh, I'm sorry. Then yeah, Domain of Veracity giving you a little bit of healing. I forgot if I mentioned that one, right? Because her stacks give you healing, and then there's a domain that gives you even more healing on top of that because you're already going to be hitting the target multiple times. So it's kind of the big test for me personally is going to be, can this team as is have enough sustain to complete the level 130 or whatever it is for whatever the max enemy level is for tower? Because now there's just so much sustain baked into this kit without having to, you know, have a dedicated healer like Mika. I will also stress that, like, this is now getting in the territory of, like, yes, you do need 4 perfect epiphanies for every single one of these characters. And that's going to be kind of annoying to build out, but I think once it all comes together, this will absolutely be my favorite build for Narja. Outside of her damage... Oh, I forgot to do her... No, I forgot to do the damage dealing one. Shit. That's what I forgot. Oh, no, I'm such a fake Narja main. Shit. Oh, that's what I forgot. Fuck. Sorry, gonna lock in and completely ignore chat for a couple of minutes because I want to get this done before the server goes up. I'm an idiot. How was I gonna build her with the all right. Hey, we have to use the lead. You have to use the lead Bottomless Hunger instead. Oh, I forgot. Thankfully, this one I can mostly copy and paste from other examples. Oh, wait, did I put the right domain for the defense build? Okay, I did. Meow. Oh, God, I have to change. No. Oh, I gotta change this too. Shoot. Um. Snack time stays the same. Upgrade for deck thinning probably is correct. We want the 1 cost variant. Yeah, the fact that this becomes a 360% damage buff is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Probably the 150, I guess. Oh, but we could use the... We could go upgrade focus instead, and just for less damage. But if we get a divine, the 150% is better. No, I mean, if we're building this properly, we're gonna just tell people are just gonna have to get a divine. That's just, I don't make the rules. Just get a divine, 5-head. Okay. Is everything else look correct? Upgraded. Damage dealing set. The correct buffs. Yep, that should all be good. All right, 1 minute to spare. All right. Whew. There we go. Go, 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 go. It's got to update. Let me fix all my sources for everybody. Wrong main screen. All right, confirm. Vertical is good. Sources, main screen. And I will figure out chat once I actually get in game and all that good stuff. All right. End of season. You can obtain codex coordinates in Laboratory 0 in the 0 system. Yeah, whatever. I literally did not do that other than Christmas Day or whenever I posted that video. All right. Let us go through some clicking stuff real quick. Good luck with your polls. I'm gonna have to hide chat for a bit because I am going. Oh wait, why does that mute in the background now? Hold on, did they change that? I don't know why that got muted in the background every time I... Okay, Cool. That's all done. I've already claimed my my login stuff. So we are rescue. And is Maribel and Lucas. All right, like I said, I'm going to be recording some stuff for our video as we're doing this live. God, I hate that it keeps muting it in the background, as we normally do. So there will be, you know, parts I do live and then go back and then upgrade and then record another section and all that good stuff, as well as figuring out how I'm going to include my infographics, because I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this yet. So I'm probably just going to be recording some stuff and talking about it while while you guys are going to be seeing the main game. Because how many? I have 4 to talk through, right? I have 4 teams to talk through, plus the partner thing, plus the overview. Again, full transparency, guys. This is all credits from the creator program as well. We do get credits for making content for the game and all that good stuff too. All right. Am I gonna pull for Gaia as well, though? Probably not. I'll leave Gaia off, which is... That's not really that great. I am gonna get Gaia after, I think. That's fine. Let's get our recording started. Let me make sure I have my video backups complete. Cool. Oops. Let's hopefully not lag into oblivion. Wow, is the client super laggy all of a sudden? All right, the client is dying, but it is what it is. Cosmic here, welcome back to the channel, and happy day 1 Narja release, my favorite combatant that I've been waiting for, and she is finally here. So in today's video, we're going to do this very similar to our previous guides, where we have some polls, we go over her full kit, and then also have some team infographics at the very end to help you get started on your day 1 journey. And of course, we'll do a follow-up talking about which epiphanies we ended up taking, what divines really worked best, and all that good stuff. So, of course, if you want to support more Chaos Zero Nightmare content, make sure to like and subscribe. But with that out of the way, let's get in and let's start with these polls. 66, so hopefully we'll get her early, but of course we are going to be holding out for E0, and we will upgrade her at the end of the patch, but at least for right now, all of our polls will be based on the E0 that we get. So, first 10 poll, we get a partner. Not exciting. Let's go into our next one. No flare. Now, again, I did get Serennial super early, so I am very much due for some bad luck to hit here. So, all right. Cassius, sure, I guess. Do we not have... I thought we had Cassius duped already, so that's 20. No animation. Maribel, by the way, we did do a OTK video for her if you haven't checked that out. Very excited for that one. 30, halfway there. So our next, or it starts at 50 if I remember correctly for the soft pity. All right, I think we're going to be going all the way here. So Lucas again, which we have not used him, so might be time for us to go back and find a build for him to shine. Oh, that's actually our 5th one of her, so that does give our final uncap. So, all right, 16 rescues. So it's this one or the next one, and we're gonna hope to win our 50-50. All right, there's the animation. Oh, what's it gonna be? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Man, the client is lagging for some reason. Pretty bad. Need some better optimization here. Oh, let's go! All right. Don't have to worry about losing a 50-50. All right, now maybe a second one. Maybe can we get lucky? Maybe there's a hidden double pull. No, okay, never lucky. All right, actually, I'm really curious to see where this got for our Lucas, but very happy. We won our 50-50. Whew! I was going to say we haven't lost a 50-50 yet, so we're gonna take a moment here to go level her up, and then we're gonna go dive right into her kit, and then of course that team showcase and all the infographics there at the end. All right, stopping that first. I have no idea why this has been eating through and not being able to. Why is this dying so much, man? I'm just gonna restart the client really quickly. Make sure I have nothing else open in the background. All right, let's try to reopen. Anyone else after the recording not choppy anymore? Well, that's not a good sign either. Lagging on Twitch as well? Oh, damn. Well, it was working yesterday. The thing is, we weren't lagging at all when we were doing like the infographic and stuff. All right, I'm gonna just run this in the background to see if it starts lagging again. Because we have a lot of stuff to spam here. Why is it still lagging, man? Yeah, I might just have needed a fresh restart, which is unfortunate. Oh, man. Yeah, it's still lagging pretty bad for some reason with the recording. Yeah, I just stopped the recording. For whatever reason, it's not letting me do the recording side of it. There's a Windows update that is staring me down. The only thing I can think of is if there was a random driver update. All right, I'm gonna run a driver update in the background while that I gotta click through all this anyways. So, I said that we are going. Did I not? Wait, I thought I maxed one out. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I have. Shit, I have Giga updates. Well, that's unfortunate. That is very poor timing. Oh shoot, my license is up as well. Boy howdy, we are just not what game is this? Chaos Zero Nightmare. No, I normally don't have any issues. Like the only thing that's extra that is open is PowerPoint. And if it's PowerPoint wrecking everything, I mean, we got bigger problems. But I mean, all the same, I guess I can close PowerPoint. But I just did a driver check, and I do have a my GPU's outdated. Oh, well, it's actually... Which is unfortunate because I need these images to do the recording with. Oh, I have the Pridewind set thing still up. All right, hold on. Let me click through this again while I level her up. And we should have farmed enough to... No, it's still lagging, I can tell. Even with Pridewind and stuff closed out. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to update her basics. Heck, man. Yeah, we will be maxing her out. For every upcoming partner, I will fully max out their kits. Lots of clicking. Let's go. Oh, I guess I forgot that one, but there we go. So the question is, how much stats do we have? We have 240, and gear adds 30, so it'd be like 270. Yeah, I guess there's really no issues with getting 300 then. God, this is very unfortunate timing for... But yeah, so again, a lot of people were, worried about the 300 defense, but when we factor in memory fragments and we factor in the gear giving like an extra 30 that it's upgraded, it should be fine. Account got lost? That is not a good sign that multiple people are now reporting that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to do a PC restart, which is just a bit of a bummer. I'm just trying to do some stuff in the background before I get thrown into the void, but we're going to have to do an update here, and we're going to have to try again. Because obviously it's really important that the stream works and all that stuff, but also for the sake of recording, I need to make sure that all is good. Is anyone else having account-related issues? I'd be curious to see if there's anyone else reporting it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, more maintenance, more compensation. I mean, they might kick us back offline, right? Then if there's if they notice enough of the issues right now, they might just take it down. All right, we're gonna let that run in the background for a little bit, and then, is it too late to pull for Serenial? Yeah, just a little bit. Out of curiosity, if I'm planning on pulling for her partner, I'm gonna pull for her partner because it's one of my favorite combatants that I've been waiting for. I would not recommend pulling for her partner otherwise, though. Oh right, we got the UI update as well, which is really nice. Oh, where's that piece that I had earlier for oh, I can't filter by. I posted a like super insane health. Oh, I put it on Luke, right? Yeah, super insane health piece for her. Oh, wow. I guess we have defense here as well. I mean, we're definitely going to be getting... I'm going to have to go steal some pieces from Magna. We're definitely going to be hooked up here on her sets. I guess I'm just going to be stealing some pieces from everybody. Jesus, we're going to have an insane crit chance, I guess. Oh, I didn't think about a chalice. I mean, not great, but we're not using Cassius anytime soon, so sure. And then we need a defense-based... Yikes. Defense-based executioners. That's just not going to happen right now. All right, where are we at for stats? Jesus. Wait, it's only 300 defense, right? Holy hell. $324 defense before 324 defense before we even factor in gear from her save data. That is kind of nuts. Do we care about her basic at all? All right, well, hopefully coming back online here, we are going to try to get everything sorted, try to get back online, get all of our windows open and whatnot. So slowly but surely, going to get everything together here. So we'll get the game launching. I got to reopen my other windows to try to get chat back up and all that stuff. But bear with me as we get all this going again. So yeah, I had to jinx it. That was all me on that end. That is just how it goes sometimes when you're trying to get some stuff running, making sure that everything's working, and then realizing it's not, and then you cry a little bit. All that good stuff. So we'll get this back up. I got to get Twitch back up in the background as well. And now the game does not even want to open. And now the... Oh, all right. Well, we're back on Twitch, at least, successfully. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully getting all this sorted again.
Smart founders know something most people
Oh
miss.
my god, don't put me in the... Oh, why is it not letting me do my... Yeah, streaming gets the best of us sometimes, right? So... Jesus, hello. Yep. Wide awake again for that. Try to get this back open. Again, my apologies for the random crash there. I'm very curious to see what that looks like going back. Oh man, I haven't had just like a full-on crash like that in a hot minute, so I can at least see chat again, which is nice. Snuffalo, thank you, thank you. But now the question is it still gonna lag like no other, or did we fix it? So let's get back in our combatants. Hopefully the vertical stream and all that is working. Let me get my infographics up as well, because if I'm gonna test this, I might as well test this with everything open that I need for the sake of the video. So again, I apologize. As usual, we are going to record our day one video, get it live and all that stuff, and then we'll get into actually testing the tower and all that that good stuff. Close that. Got our infographics. Got my partner image I'm going to use. Got this back up. Oh, but it's gonna mute the background sound though. All right, no, I always had it in window mode. Water reflections. Man, I don't know why it's cutting out. It's just annoying because like I need to be able to see my infographic and also have the screen up in the background, but maybe the audio will just be cut for certain sections. I have this all equipped. Oh, do they change any of this, I guess? I probably should double check just to make sure nothing's changed. Because they did mention that it was a beta build. For the, it was a beta build for the stream that they were showing off. Do I not have... I maxed her potentials, right? Yeah, unique cards by 20%. I guess it is just a lower base amount. So that is all correct. This all looks the same. Or I guess let me test the... I'll test the recording again while I'm going through this, just to make sure nothing else is lagging or giving us issues. This is all the same as well. And why is Stove updating again? I'm already in the game. My voice is delayed. No, don't open the video. No, it's still lagging. Oh my god, what is with All right, well, something has changed with this client that it's all of a sudden giving me recording issues that I did not have any problems with previously. No, because that's gonna chunk it down to yeah, that looks awful. Bro, low? Like, I don't care. Yeah, I'm really happy with the animations that they did for this one. All the animations came together quite good. Quite well. Oh wait, I just realized I forget if did they update it where Ego's showing here or not? 341. I guess not. Change. No, we are not going to be doing E6 Narja. The only thing that is going to be different is the... No, it's still lagging. I mean, the only thing that's ultimately different is going to be the vertical stream, and I'd hate to kill the vertical stream, but that's literally the only other thing that I can think of that might be causing this much of a delay lag. I just do not have the resources for E6 is what it comes down to. All right, to those on vertical, I am sorry, but I am running out of ideas here, so I'm going to try to kill the vertical stream, and then maybe that's just what's causing the issues. Well, I'm testing the where's the go live? I'm testing the recording in the background. So every time I lag is when I press recording. And all right, that should get rid of the vertical one, unfortunately. So again, sorry for that. Let me go try to unlist that really quickly. Because I've come to realize, right, we had no issues with the vertical stream while it is just streaming, but I'm beginning to feel that there might be an issue with just having too much going on. So I'm just going to be doing the normal stream. No, it's not a device full. It's just a how much bandwidth is available. All right, I mean, we'll try this now to see if it's going to lag or anything. I mean, nope, looks like the recording is perfectly fine now. Is it really just... I think it was really just the vertical stream, because now nothing seems to be having issues. And I guess we can test this while I'm testing the background here. Tier 12 is kind of still stinky, though. The 50% cost reduction's nice. Tier 13 is better. Rare Fate by 50% is actually really cool. Yikes. Wow, both these are kind of terrible, huh? Yeah, okay. The recording seems better now, so unfortunately it's just I can't use the vertical stream plugin and record at the same time. So I guess if y'all will excuse me, I'm going to yap and talk about my thoughts on Narja and go through all the infographics now that it's not lagging. Rare phase is the card you get at the opening like Sadie. Oh, I thought that was for rare events. Was that worded different than Laboratory Zero? All right, cool. That is set. Let me minimize that. Oh, wait, we got to get her,
待機してた。何？
need to get her background, all of her gifts.
エリュシオン。見た目は怖いけど、
And then,
おとなしくて優しいんだ。
oh, wait, we're still not there yet.
顔。
Do I really only have? Damn. All right, there we go. Wife background.
この飛竜の名前は。
Because as promised, what I'm going to do, though, is pull for her. It's still lagging. Like, the client itself is still a little laggy.
艦長？
That was Maribel because we did her OTK. Oh, forgot I was going to accept that. Why am I drawing a blank? There it is.
どこか具合が悪い？
Wife.
その。
Why is it the default music? All right, so one more thing before we get into the actual video side, right? As promised, I've been saving all of my polls for Narja. Ugh. So we are going to we're gonna do some polls and hope for the best. Yeah, getting all these 4 stars is not what I want. Bro, I thought this was supposed to have a rate up. You are so last patch, girl. Oh my god, I might need 137 for the... Holy shit, please? Okay, there we go. There's one. There's no animation for them? Rip. No, I was saving all my animation pulls for Narja. That's not entirely true. I did get, like, repose for, Veronica. So I have gotten, like, a couple along the way, but I've been waiting for Narja. Damn, that was only one, right? All right. That's 2. God. This isn't looking good for us, is it? All right, they have new bundles and stuff. Where is it for, Oh, God, it's 600? Damn. All right. 3. That's my first barrel, sure.
待機してた。何？
We still need 2 more, though. Damn. Yeah, I was hoping not have to buy the 20 out of 20, but... Rescue. All right, Tressa, please go away. Cat, what? Oh no, not like this. I just need 2 more, man. It's over. It's so over. No! Oh. Oh my god, brother. Damn. All right. I know that's probably not smart conversions, but we're going to do another 10 just because. Please let there be a second one in there, man. Just give us a double. No! God, man. All right, well, 150 pulls and we didn't get there? Damn.
待機してた。何？
Okay, well, we're not doing voluntary control then. Like, I always like prioritizing the cards that have retain. So, voluntary control we're going to see more, but Domain of Veracity is obviously way better. It has to be Domain, right? What are we feeling, chat? Domain or voluntary control? Ain't nobody care about a hand moving? It's kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah, mealtime is easily my favorite. More for Domain? All right. The only thing I don't like about Domain is, like, you don't see the little guys enough. The little guys. Oh, but the blocking the animation's really sick. Okay, that is actually pretty nice. This goddamn game, man. Oh, rough. All right.
待機してた。
God, how do I get... I need, like, a third monitor to pull all of this information. I guess I'll just have to cover chat for a little bit. How is,
え？似合っている。
Yeah, I expect the first half of the tower is just going to be a super quick clear. Sorry, now I'm just trying to think because I gotta record this, talk about the partners, and do all that so I can get the video up. Now that it's not lagging. It really, I don't know why they got rid of the focus sound part. That, like, kills me so
こんな
much.
服が。
Lab Zero is gone. It is part of Zero System now. Oh, I forgot to check what other buffs are available. Is there, like, a cope? Do we have, like, a cope drop that I can get for, No. Oh, I still have to do Unigram. Oh, there's 5 more pulls right there. And we gotta do our trauma code as well. All right, whatever. Let's finish this recording so I can do the video, and then we can dive into farming up a deck for her for Zero System. And then once I finish like recording this part, we'll put chat back up and all that stuff. And yeah, I guess I'm trying to think, like, because I got what, 6 hours before work, so we'll try to just try to farm some decks with her, I guess. Try to get the damage focus build put together, and then we'll use that for the tower. But I do want to make sure I can get this this video out and put together with all the infographics for people. For those that missed the start of the stream, there's like 6 different infographics I put together for the video. So I'll be talking about them while I'm recording this, but unfortunately, I won't have I won't have an image to show during the stream. Yep, I work a full-time job. So every time that there is a banner launch, I will I work basically a 9 to 5. So I'll wrap up work, I'll pass out for a few hours. I've spent about 3 to 4 hours prepping all those infographics that I showed at the start of the stream that I include for the video. I stay up until about 8 o'clock or 8 a.m. my time, so I can like take a quick shower or whatever before starting work, and then I do a normal 8.5-hour workday, and then I'm going to be streaming later tonight again to do like the part 2 of day 1 videos to try to get a secondary Narja video out that'll be focused around like tower and whatnot. So yeah, a lot going on. I stay up for like 28 hours straight to get all this done, but it's what you got to do, and I know people care about the uploads and all that stuff. So again, I'm going to keep saying it. If you appreciate the infographics and all that stuff, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. Because God, I've been trying to step it up, but people just don't watch stuff beyond guide. So again, I come from a TCG background, so trying to figure out what works for the gacha scene versus what I've done for 11 years for TCGs are like 2 entirely different worlds. So I know that I gotta stay up and do these guide style of videos that people really appreciate. So with that out of the way, enough yapping, I'm going to, well, actually, I'm going to grab a little bit more water really quick before I go record this whole video for YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately, the day 1 guide's like, look, I'm getting to that age where I almost forget how old I am, but I am in my late 30s. I work a full-time job. I'm a salary man. Staying up for 28 hours straight, it's not good for you. Don't do what I do. Thankfully, I've been doing this long enough that my body has just been like adapted to it because, again, I've been doing content in one way or another for 11 years straight now. So I'm kind of used to it. I kind of don't sleep much as it is, but at the same time, it's just not something I would recommend for most people. It's not for the faint of heart, as it were. Oh, so let me make sure that is all taken care of. And I got that set up. So again, really quick, I apologize. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to record our full day 1 guide. So you're going to see it live here. I won't have the ability to show the infographics while I'm talking about them at the same time because I'm going to put them all in post, and have all those for that, side of it to get the, I forgot to do the thumbnail. Shoot. I forgot to do the thumbnail that we'll also have to do. So I'm going to do the video. I'm going to edit it very, very quickly. It takes me like 10 minutes to throw it up on YouTube, get a thumbnail made, and as soon as I'm done with that, I promise we're going to dive right in with Narja. We're going to be going her to take her through the Zero system. We're going to try to get a Foretold Ruin with a high enough save data, but I'm going to be perfectly honest. I just want to get something usable, so whatever. If I get like a, so tier 12 is 140 points. 140 points is like good enough, I guess, so sure, we'll do it. But hopefully we can find something a little bit better. But with that out of the way, we're going to take another little sippy here and record our, start recording for our YouTube video. And make sure that is... Yep, and does not look like it is lagging or anything anymore. So... All right, now that we figured out that lag issue, here is Narja's background in case you want to see it live. Honestly, it's going to be my favorite so far because it's not over the top, but of course it is something more unique. I wish we would have got a bit better background music for it, but of course, that's enough out of that. Y'all just want to see her actual kit. So yes, as always, we are going to get every character going forward up to level 60. We're going to have her partners upgrade, her potentials upgrade, all that good stuff. And I know you might be looking at this and seeing these numbers above me and you're saying, Cosmic, she's a supporter. What on earth are you doing with a 55% crit chance and almost 200% crit damage? And I still have to work on these stats. So there is going to be a lot that we talk about from the card perspective as well as the infographics that are going to be shared a little bit later. But we're going to just kind of go through this, and then a lot of this will make sense towards the end. So the most important thing to note about Narja is her Veracity buff, as well as her other buff that we'll talk about when we get to her Ego skill. That means that she is going to be a primary damage booster for you if you want to build her that way. She has a couple of different builds. So her basics are going to work for in that way. And then if we talk about her Ego skill, you'll notice where she'll have the Predation as well, that as long as you have the Veracity buffs, you are going to get an additional damage boost on top of that. This is going to stack and do absolutely insane damage amplification for one of her buffs. So when we talk about Ray versus Narja, as I know a lot of the focus has been around so far, Narja has a single card that scales well beyond what Ray can do. And what's most important to consider, where Ray is really good at having her Predation Blade being used in that turn and providing a buff, Narja's buff can be built up over multiple turns, meaning you don't have to spend the AP on that big combo turn, assuming that you've built it up prior to that point. So I think there is something to be said about AP conserving as you're looking at her overall skills and boosting her damage. Now, I am going to showcase the epiphanies here just so we have all of them at a high level. In case you want to stop the stream, go through, see each one of these individually, but the biggest takeaway for Narja is that she's going to have a couple different builds to really focus on, and depending on where you use her, you are going to find out that she wants vastly different epiphanies. And just using Shackle of Hunger as an example here, this is the number one card that I like to talk about because it really does showcase. The first 3 epiphanies are all going to be if you build her as a damage dealer. The 4th epiphany is great if you want to build her as a damage buffer. And then the last one, let's say that you're trying to do tower and you just really need a little bit more sustain. That honestly gives a shocking amount of shielding for 0 AP. And what's more is if that is going to be your copy target, you can also get a Divine Epiphany on it that has like a draw 1. So suddenly you can turn Narja into a draw heavy focused deck because you're going to have room for neutrals like Rally or the other ones if you want, but Shackles will be a draw that provides you a good shield, and then also because the way her kit works is going to give you healing whenever you are using your attack. So she does really do kind of a little bit of everything. So up next with Bottomless Hunger, this is going to be more of your generic, hey, I want to either get more stacks of veracity or I'm going to decrease the cost of the cards. And then there's the one that kind of sticks out here for the defense-based damage, which is going to be really, really good for things like Kalipe and Amir. So it's nice to see that not only does she boost all damage because of the way that veracity and predation work, but then if you are doing a tank-heavy team, Bottomless Hunger gives you a little bit more damage amp on top of that. And because it has retain, it is always going to be in your hand on the turn you need it, which is really nice. Voluntary Control, I believe, is going to be like the go-to upgrade for a lot of people, especially if you're running like the Chizuru or Mei Lin variant, or for the buffs when you're able to get either Veracity or Predation all baked into one. This is definitely going to be the key card that a lot of people are going to be copying. And then last but not least, we are going to have Domain of Veracity. And this is an interesting one. I really do appreciate that it gives Mealtime an extra heal, but it also has a massive AoE damage nuke in case you just need help clearing some AoE content. It has even more sustain built in, and then another option that says, hey, what if I just want to boost defense damage even more? What if I just want to ramp up the damage that Kalipe and Amir are going to be doing? And of course, Magna as well. And it boosts her own damage, which is an important note. Now, I really like this one because it also says over 2 turns. So the way that her kit is going to line up is that you're going to have these cycles of on 1 turn, you're buffing up all your damage, you're getting your stacks, you're setting up Domain of Veracity for the following turn. And then on the next turn, going into those big damage payoffs because you've already built up all the buffs on top of Domain of Veracity lasting for an additional turn. So for her cards, I guess, and then lastly, Mealtime. This card is going to be insane for the damage-based variant because it ends up being a near 700% damage nuke on top of a 420% free heal. Yes, this card is going to end up being free if you are doing the all-in damage variation for Narja. So I'm going to include an image right here which just goes over the overall, like the build paths, as I like to call it, for my day one. And as you can see, there is a lot of variation in this. If you want to build her as a damage dealer, if you want to build her as a pure buffer, or if you just need a little help in the tower and clearing that content, and you have not pulled things like Kalipe or Magna, or maybe you're a newer player and you didn't even have Amir, I mean, Narja is great for being a all-around coverage for that role. Again, I think there's a lot of value to be gained in finding a Shackles of Hunger that is going to have a Divine on it and be your copy target. So that is going to be a wrap up for the cards. For the partners, I am going to be using a Lissa because, as you might have figured this out by now, I am going to be trying to make a damage-based build for her, kind of the go-to. I think it's very easy to build the buffer roll and the sustain roll. Everyone's going to be able to do that. I think the build guide, because they're so straightforward in her different roles and where she excels at, those are all going to be kind of locked in at that point. Now, I will say, for the role of is she a damage dealer or is she going to be a supporter? For damage dealing, then yes, Alyssa is going to be our go-to because it has the defense boost while also having a little bit more retain on her. I'm going to have a infographic here of just showing the 2 different splits. Obviously, her partner is going to be best in slot for the damage build, but then otherwise, if you are just wanting to use Nyx as maybe you've gotten the battle pass, Nyx is totally fine as well because it does have a very, very strong ego skill with her partner of just giving you that draw and discard, making sure that you can find those combo pieces when you really want them. So thankfully, this is a very easy, is she a damage dealer or is she a support? Both of them are going to work out. For her potentials, increased defense, crit chance, and notably for her last one, or the 7-2 here, or 7-1, you get a even more damage increase for her main buff. So yes, this is another character where you're really going to want to invest in this last potential node. And the other one, if you keep her basics in the deck, it can be nice, but from a priority standpoint, surprise, as we've seen with the other characters so far, you're going to want to max out her uniques. You're then going to want to get her damage boost. And then if you need the defense to get to that 300 mark for her first node, yes, this defense can be good, but then otherwise crit chance, only build that if you're going to invest in her damage dealing potential. Going back to the stats here, you can see that we already clear the 300 defense limit. And keep in mind that this number does not include gear as well from your save data, because we just don't have any save data right now. So you'll generally get an additional 31 defense. So it seems very easy to hit, all things considered, for this amount. So strong potential, easy to hit compared to like Calipe, which is like near impossible, it feels like. We'll take it, right? I think it's a very nice one to see. For memory fragments, as I covered in that all-in-one image up front, yes, you are either going to want to build all-in normal support stats or all-in damage numbers like we have seen with the Maribel OTK variant. And I will stress here that, yes, the attack percent set is not going to be as impactful here because all of Narja's damage is defense damage based. However, you still get a 30% buff out of her attack stat. So every little bit of incremental advantage that we can get for this is going to matter. And I also want to add a very small disclaimer here that technically if you're running this with Serenial and you're able to consistently, I need to put a very high emphasis here on consistently, able to get the enemy into a ravaged state, then yes, you would want to use the same set as Serenial, because getting that plus 50% additive damage to the multi-hit build that Narja will be excelling at is going to be her best in slot. Again, I didn't want to include that in the infographic, but I still felt compelled to add a disclaimer here, because it's one of those things that's only really going to work in that situation, assuming that you're able to get a consistent Ravage turn over turn, because especially when she is hitting 6 times or even 12 times in a turn, getting a free plus 50 is ultimately going to be a huge damage increase. Lastly, going over her dupes here, and I will say, I'm a little shocked at how bad these are. And you know what? I'm not going to complain about that as someone who is just a E0 enjoyer, but I was a little shocked that coming off of Serenial's banner, which yes, was seasonal, was limited, FOMO, all that good stuff, the devs probably just put a little bit more juice into it for the sake of wanting people to pull on her, but I'm kind of shocked at just how lackluster Narja's is overall. So for her E1, it's going to give you 2 more stacks of predation for her ultimate, which is fine, but you're going to be able to get those stacks in other ways. Her E2, which is normally like the go-to for, you know, if you want to invest in a character so far, when veracity decreases, has a 25% chance to gain 1 veracity. So on hit, you have a chance to get that stack back. Obviously, this is really good for the sake of any chance to increase our, or maintain, I should even say, our veracity stacks is really helpful to get that consistent heal and damage boost turn over turn, but a 25% chance is just low. Like, I really would have expected this to be a 50% chance. Maybe it would have been too good, sure, but then it would have felt more in line of the rest of the dupes that we've seen leading up to this point. So predation here, getting a bonus if mealtime is in the graveyard. This is nice if you are in a like more discard based strategy. I don't have this for the team build section because I felt it was just far too niche to give this a shout out, but there does seem to be this sub theme that gets amplified even more if you're an E3 for Narja, that her mealtime wants to be in the graveyard, and there's one epiphany in particular that turns her buff into a gain 3 morale. And yes, you could stack that, and then you could have that be the divine target for the deck, which then becomes either like a free draw, or maybe it's a free AP that helps smooth out the cost of other cards. But that really only works with Nia, and at least for right now, hopefully a lot of people were able to get Eternal Hunger, and you don't need the extra AP generation because Eternal Hunger just gets you so much. So this is one I'm going to come back to in Season 2 that hopefully will have more of a role in terms of, you know, doing something. But this is another one where it's like, cool, there's a graveyard strategy sometimes that matters here, but unless you have a discard outlet, because keep in mind the turn that you use the card, it goes to your use pile, not your discard pile. So you have to wait a full turn to really get this ramped up and going. The sequencing is just a little bit awkward for me. Plus 30% damage amount to predation. Now this is where it starts to get really good. This is going to be a free morale and a half boost for her effect. So this is one that's like, oh, now this is really cool to see. Yeah, a straight damage buff. That's more of what I would expect to see from her dupes. Of course, we have the basic one that increases. And then at the end of turn, deal 50% defense-based damage to a random enemy and heal 1% health for each predation decrease this turn. Sure, right? This feels very lackluster for an E6 ability. Now, I do get the theme here of like it increases her overall sustain, but it just felt like it missed the mark a little bit for me in terms of a E6 that's available. Now, again, I'm not a whale, so it doesn't impact me whatsoever, but I did think that, like, you know, this could have been amped up a little bit more. I would have liked to really see the health get a bigger amplification here, but, you know, that could still ramp up to like a 10% heal, which is a very significant heal compared to everything else that's in the game. If we think about things like Heart of Gold that have a condition on them and then only heal, I think 5%, if I remember correctly. Sure, if we put a very high value on the healing aspect of this, that's maybe worth E6, but for a lot of the other things that we're going to see in terms of the consistent healing that we have or the shielding that will make up for the healing, this one again just kind of didn't hit the mark for me. So when it comes down to a conversation of would I invest in Manifest Ego or would I get her partner instead, I again want to stress that I would only really get the partner if you know that you're going to want to also build the damage dealing variant with her. But I would still lean the partner over dupes in this case, just because it's like, yeah, again, we want to get to like E4 if we're going to be investing in Narja this much, but I think that's just investing way too much compared to other characters that we've seen so far and kind of in what you get in this case. So I will be leaving mine at E0, as I've mentioned, for the sake of testing, for the sake of this full patch. Maybe as it goes on, I'll go back and, you know, get her partner, get E2 or what have you. But this one did feel a little bit of a miss for me personally, but very good news for those that just want to get E0 and enjoy the partner. So with that out of the way, this, of course, brings us to the last section, which is all going to be about team build. And I do have some infographics that I'm going to show here on stream and on the recording and all that good stuff. So up first, we're going to talk about the builds that the devs want to highlight. And this is going to be the Narja, Serenial, and Veronica for that showcase. So for this team, you can see that this is all about sustain. This is going to be more focused on defense and making sure that Narja can just play the more supporting role. And what's really nice about this is that because she has a lot of upgrade-based cards and a lot of cheap cards, you really have a lot of AP to do whatever you want with. Now, of course, Bottomless Hunger will also allow us to get a little additional AP generation or AP value generation to make other things cheaper, like Plasma Missile or even Cobalt Light if you go for some of the other variations. But this is where it starts to come together in terms of how you want to be building the teams out. Now, I will say this is just the team that the devs recommended, but when we look at Veronica, who's going to be a massive draw engine, Serenial just does absurd damage by herself. This is the overkill of all overkill teams when you really boil it down. So I do have some gear recommendations as well as memory fragment recommendations below each one of these, as well as just a starting point. Of course, mythics are going to be a little bit more difficult to get, so do keep in mind there are going to be some alternatives, but I want to do the team build section for this video a little bit differently compared to my last guide. So if you like this version better, definitely let me know in the comments below, where it's more team focused instead of individual characters that mix well with whoever the banner target is. But I would hope that this at least sells the point of where Narja can be in terms of all the different ways to build her and where she's going to shine in these various team comps. Now, the next one, and the one that I'm personally the most excited for, is going to be the Chizuru basic attack build spam with Narja, because the most important thing here, there's a lot actually, but the most important thing to me here is that because of the way that Bottomless Hunger works, and we're able to set up a turn where we can target what is going to get the AP reduction, this is the best way for us to get around the debuff of Bound at Dusk, or Chizuru's upgrade. And then what's also really nice about this, because we are then going to get the extra hit for our Shadow of the Moon strike, the Shackle of Hunger that is going to give a 280% damage boost for Shadow of the Moon, which is then hitting 3 times, keep in mind. This is just a great way to have absurd amount of damage spike off of something that, again, keep in mind, is likely going to be free because Bottomless Hunger is going to trigger off those attacks that we are using. So it's just a great way to extend out our turn and making sure that we can cycle through a bunch of these extra cards. And the other high level thing that I want to, mention here is just the sustain amount, right? For those that played Chizuru back at her launch, especially when combined with Rei, they had a pretty good amount of sustain in their kit, but it did feel just a little bit lacking or just a little bit behind those like larger hits. So thanks to Domain of Veracity and giving us the extra amount of healing, plus Narja having a lot of healing baked into her kit, this is now a team that says, look, we are just going to be all in focused on damage and doing as much damage as possible with our basic attacks while constantly healing up. Now, I will stress that Rei E2 is going to be ideal for this team, so you can still get her additional healing on top of it. But for those that felt like Chizuru was lacking a little bit for her launch and kind of where she was at, I think Narja is absolutely the best partner to really make her kit shine. And it's a little unfortunate that we have to, apply a 5-star supporter to that team to be the band-aid fix for Chizuru. I will stress that point here, but I'm at least happy where this comes together at a theory crafting build, that as someone who played a lot of Chizuru and really loved her basic attack spam build, I think this now puts us in a much better spotlight. Now, moving on from there, we have the Oops All Tanks build, as I'll call it, or my Tower Coat build of full auto and hope to survive. This is going to be all around your defense boosting base damage with Domain of Veracity, giving us that defense boost I was talking about earlier. And then also, really important note here is that Bottomless Hunger with the Retain is now able to combo with those Vulture ejections, that if you have a Calipe who has the vulnerable epiphany for her Vulture ejections, which is of course going to be really great at increasing their damage. One of the parts that was missing is just a consistent way to boost up Vulture ejection damage to really maximize right on that vulnerable application that we were putting on. So now that we can stack multiple Bottomless Hunger, save them in our hand to ramp up their damage and making sure that we're getting consistent damage amplification, which is further going to be boosted by Vulture Ejection's Vulnerable, as well as Amir getting a shout out here just because she does apply vulnerable stacks herself, as well as having a very strong multi-hit defense-based attack. Narja really helps bring all of this together by allowing us to be the damage amp that we are missing, both in Bottomless Hunger as well as Domain of Veracity. Now, I do want to stress here that this is a build that is going to live and die on the divines and what you have, right? Getting a key divine on cards like Shackles of Hunger or Bottomless Hunger are going to be so important for drawing through your deck, making sure that you're getting those pieces. So I would recommend trying to, take the upgrades where you can, make sure you are doing your deck thinning. But there might be a case where we really need neutrals like Rally in Narja's build here to make it all come together. And then last but not least, the build that I am the most excited for is going to be her damage dealing one. Now, this is really important because when we factor in Shackles of Hunger, which is going to be a 6 times hit, and we know how good Rei is at boosting things like Chizuru in the past that wants to be more the multi-hit, or other multi-hit characters like Kairon had a really cool multi-hit build with Rei. Now, what if we had all of that buffing from Rei, and then we also had a character who could massively boost her own damage on top of that? Well, that's exactly where Narja is going to come into play with those other epiphanies that I had mentioned earlier on. And again, getting to have her own self-buffing, getting to have Domain of Veracity, giving you plus 100% defense-based damage taken when we're going to be hitting multiple times, again, 6 times with Shackles of Hunger. And keep in mind, Predation is going to be a plus 80%. We have the Resonating Darkness, which is going to be plus 60%. We're going to have Veracity, which is going to be plus 30%. You can quickly see how much damage we're going to be able to stack on with this team and just do absurd amounts of damage with Shackles of Hunger. Now, the one thing I do want to go back to and stress here is that Bottomless Hunger with the Veracity stack of 7 says each time Veracity is activated, which keep in mind is on hit, plus 40% damage amount to the next meal damage, on top of the fact that you're going to get the heal as well. So this is really, really strong combination to see. And I'm very excited to have this all line up for her kit that I think it's definitely worth checking out. So I am very excited for the damage-based build to come together and showcase for you all here very, very soon as we get her save data together. I don't know why that was disconnecting. Hopefully the stream is back. I'm just gonna do a quick outro now, but oops on that. All right, good. I'm back. I got a disconnected while the recording was going, so I'm like, well, shit, that's not good. But I'm just gonna do a quick outro and then we'll wrap this up. So, what are my closing thoughts on Narja? I think she is just a great all-around character, but I know a lot of people are scared from the Serennial banner and saying that, like, hey, when is the next limited going to drop for the game? I think that is a very valid concern. However, if you are someone who's either missing key vanguards like Calipe or Magda and just needs a little bit more sustain for the tower, or if you just want a really strong all-around supporter to go with multiple teams, as I just stressed in that whole team showcase breakdown, I think Narja is a great pick. So we'll have to wait and see what Season 2 brings in terms of new characters, new content, and all that stuff. Because as we know, with Season 2, we're going to see new neutrals and new cards like that that could really push her over the top. But between now and then, I am going to be working on, well, 3 different saves for her. And, you know, of course, do a follow-up to the video and say, you know, here's what we found with her kit. Here's where we think she really excels and just all the fun that I've been having with her. So let me know in the comments down below. Are you excited for Narja's kit? Are you skipping because you just have to save for that next limited character? Let me know. But until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you in the next video. Cheers. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention just all the unique cards too, but oh, I am dying because it is super warm in here. Okay. Woo. It's probably all the caffeine kicking in, so. All right, now that said, I do need to edit this really quickly, so I will be reading chat while editing and all that stuff. But if there's any questions, or again, all these infographics will be on Twitter as well after. I just need to make sure that I get them all for the video really quick, because I just realized I forgot to save all these images. Remux. Or I guess I could be. Where is the outline? There we go. All right. Now that's hopefully very straightforward. So, well, I guess I don't need it right over my head. Boop. But yeah, I got to take a lot of pretty screenshots and all that good stuff. Again, the build path and all that is posted on Twitter already. But I will be including all the other team breakdowns on Twitter as well at some point. I just realized that it's not the right. I got to zoom in on this. Save. Why did I not save in the right place? All right, we're going to try that. Save partners image. Save Serenial team. Oh, shit. Hopefully that didn't just save on the... Well, I might have just goofed that a little bit. This is the Serenial team. Save Chizuru team. Tank team. And save. All right. Can finally stop looking at PowerPoint after I've been in there like for hours. Ooh. Did I put the... Nothing more. Doesn't want to open. Narja, Ray, and Rin. Yep, I'm doing something very, very similar. It's basically just Narja, Ray, and any 0 or 1 cost. Getting to double dip on the buffs from Ray and Narja is pretty sick. Yeah, Narja, Ray, and Chizuru is what I'm going to focus on for deck saves once we get there. Oh, gosh darn it. OneDrive is open. I'm like, why is this going so damn slow? I hate you, OneDrive. I hate you with a burning passion. Even if you saved my PC that one time. Oh, God. Quit OneDrive, please. Narja is technically the best buffer in the game now. Best buffer in the game for every team in the game. I need to be very careful on my wording. Here's all my infographics. Damn, casual 30-minute yap session. I really try to cut these down. I'm sorry y'all are going to hear some of this in the background. I'm going to try to mute it so you don't have to like hear the same thing twice. Maybe turn this down even more. Cosmic here, welcome back to the channel. The end of the patch, but at least for right now, all of our polls will be based on the... So keep in mind, Tower is only the first half of it because we're limited to 5 entries. The hard part of Tower does not start until next week. I'm using my air quotes because how hard is it really going to be, right? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to jinx it. Man, text. me grab my. I need to apologize for the lag for that first half because my computer wanted to die. The client is lagging for some reason. I was gonna say we haven't lost the infographics there at the end. Oh wow, that was horribly lagging towards the Jesus. The second half of those polls did not the last 20 polls did not work. Holy hell. It's so crazy because like my voice is coming through clearly and then it is lagging beyond hell. What yikes. Yeah, again, the first half of the tower should be easy peasy, hopefully. And like intentionally so, right? Level 60. We're gonna have her partners upgrade, her potentials upgrade, all that good. She's a will make sense towards the end. So makes sense. Just gotta make sure I figure out where I put my infographics in here, and then. Important thing to note about Narja is her ferocity. She'll have the predation as well. That as long as you have. You know what? I'm just gonna put the. We're gonna just kind of go through this, and then a lot of this will make sense. A supporter. I already forgot where I mentioned the build overview in this. Almost 200% crit damage, and I saw as well as the infographics that are going to be shared a little bit crit damage, and I still have to work on these stats. So there is going to be a lot that we talk about from a bit later, but we're gonna. Oh wait, I explained her buffs first, and then I went into it. Assuming that you've built it up prior to at her overall skills and boosting her damage. Now, I am going to showcase the epiphanies here just so we have all of them at a high level. In case you want to stop the stream, go or the video, go through, see each one of these individually. But the biggest takeaway, looking at her overall skills and boosting her damage. Now I am going to show just using Shackle of Hunger as an example here. This is the #1 card that I like to talk about because it really you're trying to do tower and you just really need a more is if that is going to be your copy target. Shackles will be a draw. Really do kind of a little bit of everything. So up next with Bottomless Hunger, this is going to be. All right, I'm just going to put this in front of the cards because now I am going to. I forget, and I'd rather just do this quickly. As you're looking at her overall skills and boosting her damage. I'll just make it like 10 seconds long so people can find it easily. Crop and zoom, pan and zoom. I feel bad because it's like, this is the most like super condensed infographic that I've tried to put together. And I'm really hoping that the YouTube video doesn't like just kill the preview of it. Let me skip ahead. Oh. Also, fun little editing thing. I always like try to point up so I can catch it while I'm recording. Of like, hey, here's where you want to put an infographic, idiot, and then I don't always catch it. A damage-based build for her, kind of the go-to. I think it's very easy to build the buffer roll and the sustain roll. Retain on her. I'm going to have an infographic here of just showing the two different splits. Obviously, her partner is going to be best in. All right, got that one. Got all of her dupes, and then I just need to put in the team images, and we're done. There's all the yapping for that. AP generation or AP. Oh, went too far. One did feel a little bit of all that good stuff. So, up first, we're gonna talk about the builds that the devs want to highlight, and this is going to be the Narja Serenity. We look at Veronica, who's going to be a massive draw engine. Serenial, let me know in the comments below where it's more team focused instead of individual characters that mix well with whoever the banner target is. But I would hope that this at least sells the point of where Narja can be. One and the one that I'm personally the most excited for is. All right, then the Chizuru is next. I'm just going to slap that in. Mind, this is just a great way to have absurd amount of damage spike off of something that, again, keep in mind, is likely going to be free because Bottomless Hunger is going to trigger off those attacks that we are using. So it's just a great way to extend out our turn and making sure that we can cycle through a bunch of these extra cards. And the other high-level thing that I want to, mention here is just the sustain amount, right? Damn, the Chizuru part went way longer than Serenial. Thanks to Domain of Veracity and giving us the constantly healing up. Now, I will stress that lacking a little bit for her launch and kind of where she was at. I think Narja is absolutely the best partner to really make her kit shine. Porter to that team to be the Band-Aid fix for Chizuru. I will in a much better spotlight. Now moving on from there. All right, there's that team done, and then it was the tank team. Now moving on. Or the Tower Cope team, as I like to call it. Parts that was missed. Further going to be boosted by Vulture Ejections Vulnerable. Shackles of Hunger or Bottomless Hunger are going to be so important for drawing through your deck, making sure that you're come together. And then last but not least, and then my damage team. Boop. Boop. Where we really need neutrals like Rally in Narja's own self-buffing, getting to have Domain of Veracity, giving you... Oh, I forgot I got to cut out that section at the end where my OBS like died for a minute. Every time we cast Shackles of Hunger, assuming that we have enough stacks for it, is going to... disconnecting. I think it's definitely worth checking out. So I am very excited for the damage-based build to come together and showcase for you all here very, very soon as we get her save data together. There's going to be like OBS beeps in the background that I just cannot do anything about. All right, good, I'm back. So what are my... All right, that is the last cut that I have to do. So what are my closing thoughts on Narja? I think she is just a... Whoop. Video. Cheers. All right, that is all the infographic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 infographics for this one. Man, supports are a lot to cover, huh? I have to say, doing the damage dealers was was a lot easier by comparison. Cosmic here, welcome back. All right, let me put this off to the side. Otherwise, the editing will get the preview will get in the way. Export. Narja Day 1 guide and review. Export, and then I did not save my thumbnail, so I have to go find my Serenial image again because I am I am dumb. And then we can finally, oh no, I actually saved it right there. Cool. I just gotta edit 2 things to put a thumbnail together. We can actually start going. Ooh. Yeah, my main struggle with this one is that because Serenial has such so many good epiphanies that it's just like if your main damage dealer is X, you have to use these epiphanies. If main damage dealer is Y, then you want to use these completely 3 different epiphanies. Oh, but if you're also using a tank team, you want these 4 different epiphanies. So it's just like I wish I had more time to make even more team infographics, but it's one of those things where I didn't want the team section to be like 30 minutes long itself. That was already probably a longer video than it should have been by like YouTube standards for the sake of guides, but I don't know. There was a lot to cover, and I feel like I still, hopefully it does well and all that stuff, and people don't mind the yappage, as it were. Yeah, the pros and cons of like main damage dealers. It's like cool. Here's your go to combination. Have fun. Like it's much more cut and dry. I will say Chizuru was a bit different because at first we didn't really know that you had to do like a split copy for her OTK build. We are just wrapping up our day 1 video, and I got to throw together a quick thumbnail for it. But does she have a certain ego that is a go-to? It feels really bad. Like her E4 for how much you get invested. Like her E4 is her only what feels good ego, and I don't think a morale and a half buff is worth E4. Like it's very hard to recommend egos for her. Let's drag this over here. Yeah, like it feels almost weird to complain about E0 being such a like good spot for her, but I think that's mostly just coming off the back of like, oh, Serenial was actually like so insane for what she had, and now we're like, well, Narja's just kind of just fine. Like phrasing it better, I would like to see the same level of care and upgrades equal across the rate up characters, but I get that that's just not really a thing that's going to happen, I guess, because even like looking to Yuki versus Haru E2, which is still like Haru's E2 might still be one of the best in the game for how it changes her kit. And I don't think we've really seen that since. Like Serenial is nice to have for the draw, but not as game changing as Haru's. All right, I just have to change the gradient. How my computer is not dying. I love you, buddy. You've been with me for 6 years. I promise we'll get upgrades at some point. I don't know when the hell we're going to be able to afford upgrades in the current market, but you know, we're holding it together. Sick. That is not centered, idiot. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, is that centered? Hold on. No, it needs to come down a little bit. All right, good enough. Narja day 1 YouTube. Save. Close. Yep, close in the background. You got it. Oh, that is taking a long-ass time to render. What is going on? Okay. Did I accidentally, like, kill my set? I did. Okay. I have E2 Haru and I don't even use her. Rest in peace. She's good for, like, Judas, though, right? I mean, she's still got her her use cases. Oh, shit. Where'd my thumbnail go? There we go. Let me move that out of the way. I hate that it keeps muting my background without being in the background. Let me just double check this thumbnail. God, I love her artwork so much, man. Yep. Skip button still not skipping? Of course. Of course. All right. Did I want to farm? Hold on. Do I need a better memory fragment? Oh, God. Yeah, it's going to lag a little bit while we're doing the video in the background. Oh, but this has crit chance and crit damage, bro. I don't think we're gonna get a better executioners. And this only had one stat. All right, let's gamba a little bit, I guess. I mean, I guess we have the pieces. You know what? I'll use one on her. For the sake of it's a new month, new character. We'll gamble one. Never worth it. I swear to God. No! Oh, God, I did not mean to use both. I forgot to unselect. Okay, well, screw. Again, by the way, don't ever do that. If you want to use your monthly item, always, 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 always use it on Chalice. Do not use it on the other pieces. Health is not what we want. Health is not what we want. Nah. Flat attack, but crit damage? Oh, we finally... Oh, I didn't realize we finally have the dismantle option. Wait, where'd it go? Am I... that is health. Oh, is this telling us, like, premier stats now? Did they add... They added that? That's kind of cool. Oh, I just realized this is health, but double defense. Damn. I mean, like, that's an interesting piece anyways. Like, this is probably my... You know what? Hold on. We'll just upgrade it. If it rolls as crit damage... Okay, no, never mind. Don't care. Nope, I lied. You're getting scrapped, my guy. Don't need that. Like, we're trying to do really niche, like, interaction for builds here now. So, auto-register, discard... Let's craft a couple more. God, this video's only at 50% in the background. Executioners, this. Okay, this is really sick that we can finally just click on it. All right, I'm gonna just... Let's speed this up a little bit because we can actually dismantle from here. Attack, crit, ooh, that's a decent one for just like, you know, normal characters. Do we seriously get 2 attack with crit chance back to back? Holy hell, all right. Bro, what is this? What is this attack and crit stat? Yo, did they all roll attack? Okay. All right, the dream might be dead on this one. The dream might be giga dead on this one, in fact. All right, 5 more. We can Gamba. We can Gamba. It's fine. It's fine. I'll roll that later. All right, whatever. We have good enough stats for the sake of what we're trying to accomplish, so that's fine. That's fine. I was really hoping to push this up to like 55 to 60 range. Because my Serennial is at 6,200. But we got the defense. Like, this is all fine, so. You know, to be fair, I don't think you have to keep defense, offensive splits. But it's one of those things I just want to try to really try to min-max it for the other damage-based builds for her. Oh, it's just that. Okay, so we need to find a better Foretold Ruin. What do you mean there's a tier 4? Bro, come on. Can we... We are never allowed to get away from Laboratory 0. Are you shitting me? Monsters gain 2 fortitude every 3 turns. Bro, it's a tier 14. I have to take it. All right, hold on. Let's re-roll a different one. That kind of upsets me, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Harden plus Neglect is like insta death, but whatever. We're gonna try. It's another Fortitude, man. Like, bro, Tyrant 4? Tyrant 4 for a tier 12? Oh. I kind of forget what's in Twin Stars, if I'm being perfectly honest. No, I hate Zero System. I am a #1 Zero System hater. Whatever.
出撃準備完了。待機してた。何？
Get in line, been there since day one. Very fair.
何かご用ですか？
Welcome back, welcome back.
薬をお探しなんですね。
Man, do I want to get our partner, or am I awkwardly investing in this? We can go one more stat.
これでもっといい薬が作れそうです。
50 is going to be my limit for that.
待機してた。何？
We did max potentials, right? God, I hate that I've gotten this to 3 out of 10 because now I feel like I have to finish it. And I did not farm enough, I guess plus 10%. It's an even number now, which is fine. I never farm basic or neutrals. All right. Trauma code is very laggy. Apollo gems. Oh, that's right. All right, I don't have time. Shit. I'll have to do it later. Because I want to farm some save data with her, and I want to try to get another, I want to try to get a damage showcase build before I have to start my work day. So I think we are just going to get into Lab 0 and call it good there with the focus. So I am going to go grab another beverage or something really quick, and then we're gonna get into a Lab 0 run, I guess, because the game hates us and we can only get Lab 0 forever and always. So I'll be right back. Also, spoiler alert, getting a Celsius on an empty stomach was probably not my smartest move. Got her double and now broke? No. Like I said, if you want to do the damage build, I think that her partner is going to be really important because there's just nothing that quite... There's no, like, easy option. Like, the 4-star is okay, but definitely Gaia just does it better. Oh shit, as soon as I put my headphones on, I got the ping that the video is hopefully done. Cosmic here, welcome back to... Please, there's nothing more I hate than having to listen to myself. Channel 1, Narja release my favorite. We have turned, so don't have battle morale and wants a little bit differently is then hitting 3 like trolls. Time veracity is activated, which oops. I did not make that image the full. All right, whatever, good enough. That can get uploaded. We're good. Video. Now my client should stop lagging as well. Because I was running Fillmore in the background. It was like, hey, man, that's not cool. Oh, you know what? I probably need to add timestamps really quick. So I'm going to do that. And then I promise we're going to actually get into some proper runs. Is Veracity her main copy goal voluntary control? So, yes and no. I tweeted out a infographic that's also going to be in the video that I covered. Her copy target is going to change based on every single different team that you put her into. So there's not like a easy answer to that. And Epiphany. Oh, dang. I guess let me grab some timestamps really quick because that is the thing that I forgot about. Cosmic here, welcome back to the channel. Narja is the most flexible support in the game. Built as a damage dealer if you need one. Most value. Any raid up yet? Quick timestamp checking. Lag issue. Here is Narja's background in case you want to see it live. Honestly, 3 minutes. Damn, our poll. I try to always like cut the polls down like super quick, but man, they I guess just because we didn't get it early on that one. Lag issue. Here is Narja's background in case you want to see it. But I'm Magna be a wrap up, be able to do that to be our go-to. Want to invest still where in God's name is the some infographics that I'm going to show here on stream and on the recording and all that good stuff. So up first we're gonna wow, almost like 19 minutes exactly there. And final thoughts, where are you? Going to come together and showcase for you all here very, very soon as we get her save data together. So then 2720. Yeah, again, I will apologize in advance that I changed things up for this video because I wasn't sure how to make a support focused infographic. Because she's literally so different for every single team. And I hate to keep sounding like a broken record, but it's just the truth of it. So I included extra infographics for this one, and hopefully it's well received. But I'm happy to put those together because it helps me learn the characters. Like I do it for myself, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like I am someone who has to visualize something. Like, I need to see it written out and see it in front of me to really theory craft and put things together. Um, so I literally do it for myself to a point as well, just because it helps. But I'm very happy that other people have also commented on that they appreciate it and gives them a lot of information, you know, to work with to get started. What are my closing thoughts? 240 fact that you're going to get the heal as well. So this is Oh, did it not cut? Combination to see, and I'm very excited to have this all line up for her kit that I think it's definitely worth checking out. So I am very excited for the damage-based build to come together and showcase for you all here very, very soon as we get her save data together. So what are my closing multiple? Okay, no, it did work. I just have to I really can't get over how insane her kit is, though, just from, like, in a flexibility standpoint as well. All right, done. Next. Next. Gotta go click through a million different boxes just to make sure it is done. Import from old video. That might have just messed up. The comments down below. Hold on. No, that did not. No, hold. Gosh darn it. Discard. Ah. I hate when it pulls in the wrong preview of something. Lab Zero became a part of Zero System now. Okay.
いらっしゃい館長
We should finally be done lagging. Yes, unfortunately you need to roll. It was one of my main complaints. The fact that I can't re-roll my start, man. I guess it's a better buff. What is E2? I don't remember what Veronica's E2 is. Whatever. All right. Do we want a tunnel for Narja? I guess if we're trying to highlight ecstasy of violence, we do need to go to tunnel. So we need this elite. We need a tunnel. All right, whatever. It wasn't a sandwich, but a red bean bun.
何にするしない戦う準備はできているよ
wife. Wait, what's our modifiers again even? All right, so, oh God, no money. I forgot about no money. Yeah, that might be a problem for us if we're trying to remove cards. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a very hard run. I'm kind of not looking forward to this. I probably should have just done an easier one while I'm like learning how to play her through chaos.
何をすればいいのや戦う準備はできている何をすればいいの無駄なこと
Yeah, what a cool... I love her animations, man. Cool to see a divine. Unfortunately, it's on that one. Oh, I could go... Do I want to go for my Chizuru build, or do I want to go for, Oh, what do I want to work on here first? The only thing I hate is, like, we don't have a good showcase for, like, for these builds, other than Tower, and Tower is kind of like whatever. Because this is a unique, I think we're going to try to do the Chizuru build first. Oh, is it ×3 now? We need every instance of credits we can get, at this point. At least we get the rest, right? I thought attunement doesn't draw for opening hand. I thought it, do we draw it? No, we didn't draw an extra card. Interesting. Sure, free morale buff for the multi-hit character. That'll be good. Oh, thank God we got to keep our Ballista, man. Oh, but it doesn't have veracity on its next, oh, dang. All right, well. We are not activating the skill that's just going to give this guy a buff. Ah, you know what? This is fine. Because we have the Fortitude debuff, we just need to do as much front-facing damage as possible. We can't let the enemies have a chance to stack up their buffs. Bonk. Ooh. That is a pretty nice animation. Whirlpool, you hate to see it. Yeah, good old Lab Zero back in the hell pits again. We do need credits this run, so we do need to actually try to high roll this, and it is worth spending. Holy Christ, the ×3 speed on that. That was wild. We do need the credits. Oh god, that is so trippy now. Wait. What is her, Oh, we're just missing mealtime, which can't be copied anyway, so sure. This is a free health buff, right? It has unique, so it's fine. Oh, what in the... Oh, God. Holy hell. UI exploration report reward charged notice. Oh, so this was the thing that they added, right? Oh, shit. We get traces of memory. I forgot. I thought it was the other resource we would get. Well, this is cool. That was a nice change. Yes. Continue without using. All right, show me... Or I guess, wait, we don't want Ecstasy of Violence now because we're getting the other... Portrait of Fury, though, does give us extra draw. You can use all tickets in one Chaos run now? That's sick. Oh, right, but it won't scale. This doesn't scale with Narja, though. Damn. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't have the extra points to really grab a Forbidden anyways, all things considered. Trigger Core of... I kind of forgot that Core of Discord would be possible outside of, Seasonal, so that's cool. Come on, Random Epiphany. Sick. Oh, no, but it has the other one I wanted to use, man. I mean, that's a sick... Like, it costs 0. That's kind of whatever. No, we're gonna focus on... Right, because we talked about how we want to use Domain of Veracity for the extra sustain for that team, but we're not high rolling our choices here. All right, well. Good old do nothing start. Also, now that I think about it, the increased basic damage unique upgrade also makes chaos runs a lot easier because you're gonna be stuck with basics, right? So that can add a good amount of damage. Oh god, hands like this is a feeling. Because what? This will decrease off of this, but then we don't get the. Yeah, Ballista's decreasing veracity is definitely gonna be an interesting thing to stack. Getting double Ballista there is sick. Yeah, that healing is honestly so good. Oh yeah, see, if it's in graveyard already. That just makes me so happy to see. Mealtime is one hell of a card, huh? I guess if there's like a multi-attack fight, like getting additional wave generations is cool. Yeah, you know, Mika's here to hang out, have a good time. Yeah, we do need to do removal. Bro, what are we even copying in this run? Now that I think about it. Don't care. We got this unique. So I guess we could go for the shield if we want to focus on power content. That's still going to be the best, which means we want to hit the divine in the next half of the we want to hit the divine in the whatchamacallit interior, which means we delete something for free. I'll probably keep like one basic in her deck just because. And because we are on a credit light run, I'm not really interested in buying any upgrades here. Getting rallies could still be pretty good for her kit overall, or the injection card that I always forget the name of. Again, the biggest part of this is controllers just always having the best neutrals. All right. Giant Ballista one-time dealer. Hell yeah. Oh no. Wow, we are getting literally every card for, shit, we're getting every card for Chizuru, man. This is kind of a blessed-ass run. We are 3 out of 4 correct epiphanies for Chizuru. Sometimes lucky, I mean. All we gotta do now is hit our copy off of the boss. Rest in peace, not getting a better event there. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot we already got... No, I forgot we already had voluntary control. Damn, I forgot this was already upgraded, right? In a perfect world, you're going to be able to copy this before it gets this ability. I mean, so in this case, we're going to be copying Bottomless Hunger, which is fine. Maybe we can get some good hits on this. The rest doesn't really matter. We do need to delete another card, though, for copy chance. Again, unique, not unique. Hopefully this upgrades and becomes unique. Unique. Some good stuff here for trying to hit the right cards. All right, discarding my ballista is not nice, brother. Again, the real downside here is always going to be that we don't have our ballista to start the turn, so we've got to really hope it doesn't get discarded twice on us, or I'll be very upset. Do we even have a good multi-attack that we can use for this one? Wait, did it okay, no, it discarded something else. I'm like, please don't tell me it just got rid of it again. What multi? I guess we don't have a... There. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we got our ballistas going. I was kind of starting to get a little bit worried there. We can use this at the next turn and grab some veracity, I guess. I mean, we have a decrease here, but nothing that we ultimately really need. All the same, gonna get a nice damage boost off of the ballista, and we can also use our reload here for more damage. Yeah, Bottomless Hunger plus the Draw Divine is probably what a lot of people will settle on for her kit. Oh, I just realized we had the morale boost as well. My bad. But nothing else to spend it on is a problem. Yeah, that fortitude starting to stack up is really, really annoying. Try to get as many stacks as reload as possible, but we really gotta try to get some more damage here. We might just get locked out of this guy, unfortunately. This is why I hate Fortitude with a burning passion. Like, the only saving grace here is that we're still able to boost our ballista damage, both off Veronica casting skills, as well as Narja getting buffs to it, too. Try to get our stacks back up again. Again, always cast skills if we have it, just to boost giant ballista damage. Oh. I would really like to cast cast a card. All right. Bottomless Hunger, one-time dealer. Again, kind of a bummer it's not upgraded yet, but I mean, sure. The Vulnerable is probably going to help out a ton because we have Giant Ballista. Double Heal Scarabs is kind of whatever. Almost. Almost. Anyone but Narja. We don't really need this card. Oh, is the video actually... Oh, wait, why is it not... Hold on, why is the image... Oh, man, that was maybe too much information on the... for the infographic, damn. All right. That is... Let's get that out. Let's do this. Infographics in one place. Announcements, Narja guide. Whoops. Oh god, I totally just forgot what I said, what time that timestamp was at, because I just published the video, so I'm making sure that I get the think I said 507, 527, 520, 524. Seven 527 for those who want an overview. Dashboard. All right, sick. Close out of all that. Hopefully everything else hopefully everything else works out in that. Oh. Content, copy link. It is public. And then for those that want to save it for later, it has all the infographics that I've mentioned are in that video. You can scan them. I try to make it enough of where it was very easy to find them. But if you can also take a moment to go like the video, I would sincerely appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, it does actually look like Narja. Because she has like the blue tattoos on her arm, so I would not be surprised at all if it was ooh, hell yeah, Passion's great here. Would not be surprised at all if that's who it was supposed to be. All right, so downside, we do not have a lot of credits. So we need to start removing some basics here, and we do have a tunnel to try to get our divine. This is probably fine. Boy, howdy, do I hate seeing this idiot. All right, well, that's not what we wanted. And only 280 base damage. Oh, it's not enough. You know, maybe we can vibe out for a turn on this one. The double relentless hunger coming back to bite me in the ass, I guess. There we go. I'm like, surely we can cycle back to another attack here or something. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do more than just like the guide videos, but you know, at least everybody appreciates the— oh shit, we get Mr. Tentacles. At least everyone appreciates the guide videos, but man, I like to find some other type of content that works for this game in general. All right, so I guess we get the chess piece would be good. There's a couple kind of nice things that we could get here. Oh, I will tweet out all the images after, but I don't have like a shareable version of the PowerPoint itself. But the quality should be good enough in the video that people can just grab the screenshots from there. Oh. Man, they really did update that breakdown, huh? Oh, I guess we didn't have pendant yet. I'm trying to like get pendant stacks here, and I guess we haven't cast it yet this fight. Jeez. Oh, there it is. All right, good enough. He's gonna die from the basics here. Okay, Mulligan chest versus, hold on. In the Chizuru build, this doesn't really matter, if I'm being honest. Like, in her attack base, I think this is fine for an item, but we're not really capitalizing on her attacks or shielding. Because what we already... Okay, hold on. What did I... Because this is whatever. This doesn't really need it. Like, we get a little bit stronger of a heal. This is going to turn into the damage boost. This is already the other card. Yeah, like, this one doesn't matter. We're going to just throw it on Mika. I really would have liked, like, the Sphere of Randomness. That's always, like, my go-to. We need to start removing more of Narja's cards that we talked about. Kind of unfortunate because, like, part of me does need the attacks to, like, get out of this run, but I guess we'll remove the other. We probably keep one heal here because we just won't have enough removal events. So I think our 2 removals are just going to be these, but I'm going to keep the attack for now because we just need the damage. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting they added the fact that you can just replace shit now. Please don't discard my ballista, brother. All right. Yeah, I was really hoping for the ally attack boost. Yippee! She's back. Oh, Jesus. That's a little bit different of an animation. I'm gonna save her mealtime, or her ego skill. I mean, Giant Bliss is gonna kill him, it's fine. Alright, double uniques, love to see it. As I mentioned, we have to go to the tunnel. Oh, God, brother, it is. Okay, in my defense, it's 3 in the morning. I don't remember. Where's my guide? Hold on. I gotta go find my stupid little guide. Hope? Okay, thank you. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Like, I'm tempted to take it just because the morale buff, right? Which is really important. What's important here, too, is that it's going to make sure that the other one goes into the other upgrades here in terms of, like, for a copy target. So, like, this is kind of what we want. We need more copies of Veracity. Like, we need this to have the draw on it. So I'm very okay with this for now. Yeah, I don't, I'm not upset about that one. I'm just gonna kind of hope that we get our other divine here. Yeah, like, we're so low on memory. We're so low on, gear as well. Just realized there's nothing. Oh, man, those good old do-nothing opening hands.
戦う準備はできているよ。
Alright, double damage here is fine. Yeah, exactly. Hope, Greed, Void. I will remember it one of these times. Truly. Oh, I keep forgetting this is to all enemies, man. Easy. When are we getting the animation speed up, right? I mean, he should definitely die. Heal the last little bit. No, Sir Kolowski, don't do me like this. I was really hoping to dodge another, like, card that could get a divine here, but... No, yeah, the Red Thorn guy is super annoying. Oh, sick, we made it. All right, well, here's to hoping we get the right choice. Nice, 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 nice. So the problem here is that we're not going to have veracity now. Like, we're still taking this, but the problem is we don't have any way to get veracity in this build. God, I wish we could see what our deck looks like again. So if we keep the shield, I mean, we can get veracity that way. Hold on, I'm gonna cheat and go use the YouTube stream to look. We're only getting the 2 veracity from that. So we are getting the increased damage from the upgrade. Or wait, no, because we don't, sorry. No, we don't have voluntary control to need the veracity as much. Oh my god, where's my image again? I think we can afford to take the draw here. Where is my Chizuru build I was talking about? Where is my... Again, this is why I literally talked about this earlier. This is why I make my infographics. Where is my Chizuru? So, we don't have this veracity. Oh, right. Shackles of Hunger. Right. We can't boost Shadow of the Moon unless we have Bottomless Hunger. Yep, nope, never mind. We can't take it. We can't. I forgot about the whole synergy between Shadow of the Moon. Bro, this is gonna haunt me. We did not take her lead version in this one. That said, we have Faint Memory to use. Do I want to potentially brick this just by taking a cheeky Forbidden? Probably not. Probably not. I've seen some insane epiphanies on that card, though, which makes it tempting. At this point, we are just looking for the copy event, right? The money would be nice, but... okay, we get the money anyways. Are we using the same 4-piece fragments with Narja or 222? If you're using her on the Serennial team, I would strongly consider the 4-2 split because you're more likely to be in the Ravaged state, and Narja has really good attacks to benefit from that set. But otherwise, 222 is like the general build I would recommend for a lot of people. All right, give me a good item because we are giga broke. Dimensional Cube doesn't do anything, but it removes it from the pool, I guess. And we still get 30 back? Sure, whatever. Double attack, chaos, no. We don't have enough for training, but like I almost want to find a rally just to try to get an epiphany on it. You can get a draw 4 on the create Forbidden card, and when you have the Nexus, you can make it free. We don't need second method. We don't need stress. Actually, I guess we'll just take a card. Wait, how many more copy events do we have? Are we gonna... Man, 436. The minus 70 credits is, like, killing me. No, we're not gonna have enough for removal, so we have to remove her basics. So hold on, this is gonna be 100, 120. First one is free. So even if we get a copy, we'll be at 140. Yeah, the cost reduction is real, or the credit reduction is really hurting.
う準備はできているよ
Actually, does this even work with Ballista? I have to assume it does. 40 by each, so 120. So 350. Okay. It's just another way to supercharge our ballistas, I guess, since it's going to be our main damage dealer anyways. Try to save up for the hunting time here. Oh, that carries through turns? Oh, shit. Okay, I would not have expected that ability tracks through turns. Holy shit. Okay. That's dope. You got me. Yeah, sign me up, baby. All right, maxed out Ballista as well. Very nice AoE damage. Thank you. Thank you, Narja. Real MVP. The cost reduction from Bottomless Hunger carried throughout the turn. Or carried into the next turn, I should say. Which, I guess it does technically say the next time. Alright, the fake event. God, I hate... I guess this is... that we can never get, whatever off of, God, we kind of need... I hate this fight. No, I'm not going to brick this run because I hate this stupid-ass fight. Hate those idiots. Yeah, double attack. Double attack of that is doing a lot of favors for me. I just realized we had pendant in hand as well. Oh, our pendant hasn't upgraded either yet. That's kind of unfortunate. We have 2 stacks to decrease here. I mean, Ballista should kill them all the same here. Yeah, Narja is super solid. She fits in a lot of teams, has really good damage buffs. There's a lot to be excited about for her kit. All right, so yikes. We really gotta hope we get the chess piece off the boss at this point. Man, not even being able to get the neutral really feels bad. I think we just don't buy something here, honestly. But at the same time, if we don't get it the next shop, that's gonna feel bad. I will take a rally for 25. Actually, what are we at for points again? We're way under on points, man.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
No, because I'm only gonna have enough for one more removal, so I kind of just have to hope that I get hunger. Right? Thankfully, that we have a lot of uniques in the deck. Like, she has 3 uniques herself right here, so...
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
Not having the credits is so bad. But I think we do want the extra draw from Rally.
他のお客さんもいないし。
Or actually, no, injection... well, See, the thing is, like, I haven't had extra points in so long for a controller. I'm not exactly sure what neutral I want to pick up. Oh, no, the lead upgrade. That's what I was looking for. I remember now. I remember the card I wanted. And now I'm not going to find it.
また来てくださいね。
Maybe I should have taken the training. All right. Be back in just a second, and then hopefully we can clear this.
あら、強敵ですね。注意した方が良いでしょう。
All right. And discarded our Ballista. Or eaten? Even worse. I guess we gotta find a way to get mealtime into the graveyard. Oh. So we're gonna hold this for a couple turns.
命中率 100% です。
Well, mealtime gonna go into the void as well. Not great. Alright, I'm just getting trolled. We got Deluge, we got Whirlpool. This is, oh, we haven't gotten Blessing yet. Jesus. Good turn to generate a Ballista, I guess. The problem is this guy's gonna get the Fortitude stack, so I mean, like, we're kind of in a really bad spot, if I'm being honest. Unironically, we might lose here. That Fortitude stacking is going to be very bad. All right, that is a little bit better for us. We can have one Ballista. And the mealtime we can do on the next turn for another damage buff. Again, because now mealtime's going to go to 0, which means I have to use it, wait a turn, and then get to do the effect again. Because it needs to be in our graveyard and not in our use pile. Oh, I just realized we're gonna shuffle. God damn it. Alright, that is honestly, I just need the veracity. I need the damage. I have to use it. That goes hard, man. That goes hard. So now this is gonna get a Jesus, that is a massive damage boost. Hello. Holy hell, brother. Yeah, 100% damage, but Jesus. Yeah, sure. More veracity. Yeah, the damage amp that we've got from Narja this run has been a bit silly, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, sure, just double the amount of damage that we're dishing out. Yeah, Mika's never coming back. It's fine. It's fine. There, there we go. Okay, cool. We have Nyx for the following turn to hopefully get some shuffling here, but those fortitude stacks are really going. Oh wait, we can't use that card. I keep forgetting. Let's shuffle away some non-attacks. We'll get a damage boost on our... Oh my god! All the ballistas back. Hello? Yeah, I think this guy's cooked. I think that's gonna be enough to make sure we get there. and the ballistas are healing us up too. Very nice, very nice. All right. Hopefully we can get our copy card. All right, cool. We got our copy target. Gives us our stupid Blessing of the Waves. Unfortunate. We do get a chess piece at least. I don't need any of those, so we're going to go to the core of Discord. Again, we have another cycle here of trying to get something better. And there should still be one more shop to give us the last removal, right? Yes, because we're going to have double bottomless now. God, I wish we really needed the draw on this, but, you know, for what I was trying to do for the Chizuru build, I mean, it's what I said I wanted, so I can't complain. It's good enough. Oops. Continue. It was 240. I can just do the training at the next site if I have enough credits. I think we only have enough credits for exactly the last removal, and then that's it. So. I think Narja is a very strong character, but it's ultimately going to come down to what your account looks like if she's a must pull or not. Holy upgrade cards, Batman. Alright, rude. I need to actually draw some of my attack cards. I'm gonna get debuffed by this guy and it's gonna ruin my hand.
準備は
報復射撃の準備を頭上に注意してください
All right, well, this is going to be a rough one to get out of.
落ち着いてはっ
Oh, I forgot about the decrease there.
撃ちましょう
I guess maybe we can draw into something and then use Mika.
慎重に下がってください 流れる水は止められません
Or actually,
準備できま
do those stack?
は
Yes, so those do stack as well. Interesting.
慎重に元気が出ましたか
All right, well, that's good to know. So Bottomless Hunger also stacking is going to be really strong for some teams.
何をすれば戦う準備はできているよ
落ち着いて壊れすぎかこれでいいですよね
何をすいいよ全部飲み込む
準備でき元気が出ましたか
一瞬で潰してあげる
I know, it already got shuffled. Or no, it's in the used, and then it'll go to the next one. So on our next turn, we can use her ego skill to actually get the full buff finally.
意志が沈潜するとき
Because mealtime will be in the graveyard now.
口を開
撃ちましょうか行きましょう慎重に
I guess I should use this anyways, right? We're stuck with the Epiphany side of it. Sure, a little bit more damage just to help us out.
いい香りでしょ
Perfect. All right, so that could have been a lot worse, all things considered. All right, she still doesn't have a. Oh God. Nope, Narja is a standard character.
「いらっしゃい」「所持クレジットは十分かな」「きれいに」
So we have 121 credits.
お待ちどうさま。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
We could move mealtime to our hand,
ゆっくりどうぞ。
which is not
どうせ他のお客
really
さんも
great.
いないし。
Yeah, we really need another draw piece here, if I'm being honest.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Wind of Relief does not do anything for us. Again, we're kind of stuck with Cube.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうぞ。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
Weaken is like fine, but not exciting.
選んでる間いっぱいだけの新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。
So if we go down to 60, we can still do training. Knowledge of Darkness is not good either.
新しい品ですか？また来てくださいね。
No, it's not there. Dang, I was really hoping we would see the
来てくれてもいい
the
ですよ。
draw upgrade would have been really nice pickup for us. Unlucky. Okay, well now we have just beat the big boss guy himself with all those damn debuffs. No big deal.
強そう。せーの。準備完了。触れ出せ。壊れすぎか。これでいいです。落ち着いてりゃ。いい香りでしょ。
Yeah, my little bit of shielding, please help me out.
打ちましょう。このベロニカには夢が。
I guess we don't want to draw into something we can't end up playing. We gotta get all of our upgrades. And then hope that we can deal enough.
戦う準備はまだ
打ちましょうか。落ち着いて。いい香りでしょ。
何をすればいいの。一瞬で潰してあげる。
Yeah, that is a really insane cost reduction, I gotta say, though. Oh boy, howdy, that's not good.
準備できました。慎重に逃がしません。
Oh god, what's even left in our deck? Can we, like, make something happen? I mean, I don't want to eat all that anyway, so I guess we're gonna try. We at least get our last upgrade, right?
何をすればいいの。戦う準備はできた。
準備できました。
何をすればいいの。いい。全部飲み込み。
慎重に手伝います。
Yeah, my 129 damage, brother, eat it.
いい香りでしょ。
Ah, boy, howdy. Meow.
撃ちましょうか。
戦うじまだ。
頑張ってください。
何をすればいいまだ。一瞬で潰してあげる。
Oh, this is not good. Yeah, we're just not getting a good draw engine to help us out, and that Fortitude is going to start ramping up. This is a problem of carrying, like, too many supports through at once.
元気が出ましたか。私が守ります。いい香りでしょ。
Ballistas can only do so much damage when the enemy's constantly getting a stronger against it.
落ち着いて。頭上に注意してください。撃ちましょう。
God, Neglect plus the substitutes going to the deck is, like, really hammering us.
落ち着いて。
戦う準備はできているよ。
Damn, I mean, that is a sizable heal.
全部飲み込み。
撃ちましょうか。
Oh, definitely a great turn for the double here.
いい香りでしょ。撃ちます。
Nah, I was really hoping both those would crit. We kind of needed them to a little bit. Oh, that is not a good turn, brother, for that. Are you kidding me?
命中率 100% です。撃ちましょうか。痛いのは嫌です。いい香りでしょ。
Oh. Maybe we needed that rally. Maybe we really needed that rally.
落ち着いて。壊れスピーカー。これでいいですよね。
戦う準備はできているよ。
Boy.
何をすればいい。一瞬で潰してあげる。
慎重。下がってください。いい香りでしょ。
Yeah. 6 stacks of Fortitude, man. Oh, 6 stacks of Fortitude, and she goes into a Mind Break.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。手伝います。
戦う準備はできていいよ。全部飲み込み。
I mean, the heal back up is nice. Oh, this is our first time getting shackles, I just realized. Is mealtime in the... Or did it shuffle back already? Oh, it is in the discard pile, so sure. 10 stacks. Yeah, this is getting as much of a damage boost as we can hope for. Well, without our ballistas, I mean, we're dealing negative damage, right? So...
戦う準備はできているよ。
We probably lose here just to Veronica going into a breakdown.
何をすればまだ。
Yep, that's it. Oh, man. 6,000 damage, 8 stacks of Fortitude. All right, I mean, the only thing we really lose out on is the Mythic, right? We don't get, like, another copy chance or anything like that. So the deck is done, but Never feels good just to get KO'd there like that.
戦う準備はできているよ
Whatever, we'll just die. 'Cube is funny, but I mean, you know what? Look, 130 points. That's technically done. Also, yeah, like actually watching this go beyond turns is kind of insane. Like this is actually even better than I thought it was. Yeah, I mean, the gear is awful, but I mean, that's just kind of what we had to deal with that run, so. Yeah, and we grabbed this domain just for, like, the sustain. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy with that. Really wish we could have got a better divine or any divine to help that out, but that is definitely serviceable. Yeah, unfortunately, Great Rift is over, so there's, like, nothing to... No, like, good showcases that we can even do, like, content-wise now. There's not even, like, extra missions or anything, right? That they added? That I remember? Yeah, so, like... Adding, Oh, wait, did I not finish? Oh, damn, I guess I even got a few more to do myself, but... No seasonal, just stuck with the zero system. Let's grab all that really quick. It, yeah, this whole, like, between season feel is just not good. And then now we have to do, like, codex and stuff, and because I failed that run, I have to waste resources again. Like, no part of this feels good. Yeah, all my homies hate zero system, right? It's 140 points. Oh my god, it's another one. Isn't that what we just had? Or no, we had Fortitude, not Tyrant. But bro, negative 70 credits is so nasty. I mean, this is like a free tier, but it's only 130 points. I'm not doing this again. What I said, so it's 130, which is exactly what I just copied. 130 is basics remove plus a divine plus one copy. Yeah, whatever. Maybe we can get her damage build this run. Having trouble with the last boss of Blue Pot. Any tips? It is definitely a rough one to deal with for sure, though. Oh, Moon of Destruction is a great start, though. The key thing is just being able to kill the ads. Like, Mei Lin, of course, can be great because she can kill the little guys very fast, but it's just having to adjust to that fight, unfortunately. I just realized that was decrease max health. I thought that was a take damage one. All right, well, that was probably not worth it. I read that wrong. That might have been a slight oops there. Infinite credits actually sounds nice after that hell that we just got out of. Removal into a powered up guy. Elite. If we are going to build her damage dealing variation, like, I do want to try to go for Ecstasy of Violence, so we are going to go the top route here. I mean, we don't have to deal with Neglect this run, so it's automatically better. God, it's been so long since I've done Blue Pot. I don't need a card. Yeah, we'll just take a equipment. Gonna, of course, do the passion damage here instead. Plus, Veronica should be dealing more damage in general. I should have done the shield there first. Yeah, the whole farm zero system for decks, I mean, I'm not exactly excited for it. And I know a lot of people know this already, but, like, I'm very excited for Enfield next week, and I think it's just going to be very nice. Like, even if Enfield is terrible, having Enfield to play for 2 weeks while we wait for Season 2 to start for Chaos Zero Nightmare, that's perfectly fine for me as well. So, gonna do some Enfield content when that drops, and then we'll see where Season 2 lands. But yeah, I will say that, you know, Tower, just for the sake of it, it's going to be easy for the first week. Next week will probably be harder, but at the same time, like, it's just not a lot to go off of or be excited about. Like, there's just not enough content to hold us over until the next season. Let's get our rest going here. Skipping the powered up one I mentioned. Where is the did I mess up my grab that. Okay. Also, by the way, the fact that this can, like, just shoot you up to 9 stacks is crazy. So I'm hoping we can get the damage build together in one of these runs. Oh, we already have full health. We did not need to heal there. I guess we'll heal off the Ballista too. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of chip healing that you can get with her, which is nice. And it gives me all three... Jesus, gives me all 3 damage dealing options. So yes, I am going to be going for the all-in combo variant, but, like, the more I, like... Man, the attunement for 6 and getting 6 free Veracity stacks is honestly pretty sick. Because I'm trying to remember, it's the... Because if I take this one instead, I could... I'm looking over my cheat sheet again. Like, I wouldn't have to take the lead-focused one, per se, for Bottomless Hunger. Although, if I don't get Bottomless Hunger, we're kind of just screwed then if I don't. But then if I don't take the multi-hit, I do not get as much damage for mealtime. Like, I'm very positive it's either 1 or 3. And I'm so drawn to the 6-hit versus 4-hit. Also, the fact this didn't get a divine does bum me out quite a bit. And it's a max of 30 stacks, right? So, max of 30 stacks, you need to activate Veracity. Oh my god, so it's only 4 per. So, 4 times 4 is 160. So, 2 shackles in a turn is 320% damage for mealtime. Nah, we fuck it, we ball. I'm here for big damage combos if we're gonna put this together. Well, we finished our Chizuru deck for her already, so we're just trying to build her we're trying to build her damage dealing kit now for a showcase. Oh yeah, we already have our copy target now. I never have any luck with the items, man. Just give me the gold. Yeah, we can skip this one. Like, I think her sustain is overall just going to be very fine, and people are going to use whatever they need for tower, but the damage dealing build, figuring that out, I think is going to be a little bit more interesting, a little bit more exciting. Cards that cost 0. I'll just boost our ballista damage. Sure. Titan Suit is still more defense, and it gives us a little bit of extra healing. That is terrible memory fragment lineup. All right, gonna go into the tunnel. Again, I don't think there's really much that we can get from this other than hoping one of our other divines hits the right thing. And then, you know, Ecstasy of Violence is probably still good enough to take if we get it, but okay. Gesture of Freedom is also kind of neat for the sake of making our main attacks free if we want to lean in on that, but Ecstasy of Violence, of course, is going to let us deal more damage with her. Yeah, the good and bad thing is that she has a lot of saves that can be built for different teams. It's just like, okay, well, now I need 3 different saves for Narja for all those different teams. That's just... It's, without Season 2 to farm those decks, it does feel a little bit bad, if I'm being honest. Man, wrong card to get a divine, my guy. Although that is hilarious. Mei Lin says what? Take the vulnerable for now, I guess. Nope. Yeah, we'll just take the... I honestly forget what's inside the Crimson Tent, but we're gonna find out. Credits or Dull Bone Blade. 10% attack, 5% crit chance. No, I will skip on that. I mean, 10% attack increase if this works like Singing Blade and stuff, or Singing Sword, is really good, but... Jesus, man. What is with the... AP, gain AP. Okay. We don't need this much AP in this build, to be honest. I'd rather just have the retain. Yeah, we really need our other cards to get the stacks going. We're not going to be able to showcase her big damage when it's going to matter against the boss. Alright, that was unfortunate. Alright, try to use our pendant here just in case we're able to hit this guy with it. I know that's probably still not going to be enough damage. Oops. I forgot we picked up ecstasy here, so we need to make sure we're using our heals to get rid of the debuff. Oh, made the wrong card cheaper, I guess. Yeah, those crit hits really go the distance. For one turn, oh wait, nope, never mind, hold on. For 2 turns, 100% defense base damage taken. Okay, I'm like, damn, bro, only the, or actually, hold on. Does this count for... I'm assuming that the way this works is this is a per damage instance. I didn't even think about getting a morale buff on this one, but whatever. We got the boost that we wanted. Why am I doing Mika? Just because I have it by default and she has a lot of uniques. I'm basically just trying to force as much as I can to get the right copies. But you're right, I should change it. It's just the team that I've been using forever. Alright, maybe I need to post my image on Reddit. I guess we'll get 2 more stacks. Everyone's capped out anyways. Isn't Chizuru equal to Mika? And Chizuru's only by Epiphany upgrades, not by default. God, it's been a while since I looked at her kit. I guess I'd have to go double check, but... Oh, God, we have... Whoa, this is not a great start. We have a lot of credits, though. Oh, that's an easy swap. I don't know what it can do for... Or actually, are we going to use Dimensional Cube? Are we going to loop stuff with Nia? I said Veronica... I guess we could go for Nia Eternal Hunger as well. Mika only has one, but Chizuru has 1+3 epiphanies. Yeah, but are you removing those cards as well, though, is the thing? Like, if we're removing them anyways, you're not getting a difference in the epiphanies. Yes. Narja is basically built for Serennial. I'm getting all these AP cards that I just simply do not need. No, we're gonna get our... Or no, oh, we're missing mealtime, right? Mealtime's a unique, so that's whatever. Which is not gonna have the, Oh, and it gave us Slippery anyways, so sure, never mind. Yeah, Mika is kind of dead after this. Narja is just going to replace her for, hopefully, most people. Oh, yeah, so the defense-based damage did stack until the next... Wait, so how does it show the debuff? Oh, Domain of Veracity. Okay, so it's this icon is still... Damn, that is a huge damage increase. Holy shit. That is insane damage, bro. For one damage buff? Holy hell. That is, Yeah, that's pretty sick. If we can finish this build, I'm going to have really high hopes for her damage dealing kit. Ah, boo-hiss. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. This would be a reset moment. And keeping our basic attack doesn't do anything for us either. Maybe it is just the 3 morale then. Like, we'll just have to use mealtime and set that up and let that be our damage boost. I guess this being a unique does help our copy chances, though, for the attack. The problem is we need more veracity. I wish this epiphany was just different, man. Oh. How was our poll? We got her exactly at the 50-50, so I finally got, all right, this is the first rate up I did not get on early. Is there an instinct card that moves beyond her attack? I don't think there is. Like, we can't cheat it otherwise. Like, all of these are bad. We don't want this card to Epiphany if this is the choices that it's going to give us, ultimately. All right, whatever. I'm not going to overthink this. It is what it is. And, like, none of these go back to hand otherwise, right? So... I mean, we're just going to have to hope that it goes into the right target, right? Yeah, whatever. Don't agree with Narja being built for Serennial, especially when she doesn't have any buffs for Ravage. I mean, read Narja's kit again, because she's a massive damage boost for Serennial. All right, I mean, we got our... Yay, we got our attack, right? Without that one copy of the Veracity stacks, I don't know how we get enough to matter. Those are all terrible. I mean, again, it's not Laboratory Zero, so we have to keep going with this run, unfortunately. Like, I don't think we can make Ecstasy of Violence work without that copy to give us the Veracity stacks, because otherwise we just hit too much. Damn. There is a tunnel, but we lose all of our removal? Damn, that's rough. So we have one card that could... Oh, we only have one divine target left. Doesn't even matter. No, we need our removals. So we have to hope that Bottomless Hunger gets the right card and we get a copy on it. Yeah, this is kind of cooked. This run is pretty dead. God damn. Can I show memory fragments when I finish? I did just put out a full video, but I'm using a 2-2-2 split for Narja. Attack, defense, crit. I'm doing a full attack build, though, instead of the traditional support build. Oh, that's right. I gotta post this on Reddit before I forget. Get shareable link. Video now. Detailed notes. Let me grab my build paths for copy, replace images, upload image. This counts as guides. All in one visual. Oh, thank you. I mean, I guess I probably should have pinned it all the same, but boop. Unfortunately, the video is not trending as well as all the other ones have before it, so I hope it's just people are too broke from Serenial situation, but we will see. Also, I'm just not sure if supports are just not as exciting for gacha games in general. I'm not sure like how that support versus damage dealers usually trend. I imagine most people pure support need it for the tower. The full breakdown. And then get shareable link. Whew. All right. We will see how nice Reddit is going to be. Yeah, I think it's going to, matter on a game-to-game basis, too. Oh, sick. We actually get a free removal event. That is a huge help here. Is it? Like, can we actually afford to... Oh, this feels so bad. Because again, like this run is hinging on us getting the bottomless hunger that has the lead epiphany, and if we don't get that, this is kind of over. How many removal events do we have left? I totally forgot. So we have 1, 2, 3 if we can afford it all. I mean, we'll start building this out, and then for gear, I would love to get the upgrade that draws a card for her. That would be pretty sick. I guess there's always gear bag, but the fact that it exhausts can feel pretty bad for what you're trying to do. Yeah, we obviously need to save our gold here. I forgot to delete the this. Go back here. All right. I guess it says retain. Might as well just hold on to it.
命中率100%です。撃ちます。
何をすれば果てしない苦痛。
And oh my god, wait. Oh my god, if we can get shit. If we can get confiscation. Hold on, we can save this. We can save this run. I got it. I know what we can do. If we can get the confiscation card to stack with ecstasy, we can get our damage buff still. Oh god, we have way too many way too much stuff going on in our hand now. So now I just have to find that neutral and hopefully get some good upgrades on it. Sure, get a little bit of shield just in case this doesn't kill him. 2,000, damn. Oh god, please, 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 please. Well, we did. Oh, I forgot I wanted to get the lead, the Nexus item with it. Really sad that we're missing out on our Divine here, but we did get the right. Thank God we got the right Epiphany to save the build. Sure, we'll take a draw. Have I played her with Chizuru yet? No, I'm trying to build some decks up for her first. Damn, ask and you shall receive. No, like, we'll get... Man. Will we have enough? AP? Like, surely we get a Divine somewhere else. Like, I think we just need the damage too much. Like, I want to take this, but we can put this on Ray as well to activate it. So I think that's fine. We can rely on other characters to trigger it for us. Wait, what's our limit for this run? I know it's a lower... We're at 140. Ugh. We don't have a Divine, though, right? There's no Divine, but we do have a Forbidden. What do you mean by this stream? All right, hold on. Where's that other calculator that somebody shared? Because remove. We copied one, right? And add a Forbidden. And we are on tier... What tier are we on? We're on tier 12, so we have 140. So the first copy is free, and then the next one would put us to 150. Damn. Or wait, no, because it would be this... it's only 10 for that one. It'll probably be the stream later tonight after work. So like 16 hours from now or whatever it is. I don't want to do math right now. My brain's already kind of... So it'd be 12 plus... It'd be 12 plus 3, so like 15 hours from now. Sue with the raid! Hello, everybody. My name is Cosmic, also known as the infographic guy. We just posted our full builds for Narja. Obviously, this is my most anticipated character so far, at least of the launch roster. And yes, I am actually working on a DPS build for her right now. But how was your stream, Sue? How's everybody doing? And also, let me know how your polls have been for Narja, or if you've been holding out, I should say. And in top 15, that Great Rift. Nice. But yes, I am insane enough that I am building her as a main damage dealer. So we are doing some interesting stuff on stream, to say the least. And I was just checking my my calculator here, so we are gonna have enough to hopefully copy. Or actually, what if we do this way, right? Yeah, we need a one to get the perfect build for what I'm trying to do. We technically need 160 points. I guess if we didn't take the Forbidden, it would have been 140. Man, I think we might have to be stuck with a neutral just because of what we're trying to do. Because the neutral is going to push us over as well. Got her with 8 pity. Yeah, hey, Whirlpool can deal some damage too, right? I wonder how much the predation's going to matter, right? Because maybe getting this back with the confiscation is just going to be too cute to matter, and I'm kind of already... I know I grabbed it, but maybe this is just, like, too far in the weeds. We're just copying the other... Assuming we're lucky enough to get a copy event, right? Copying a Bottomless Hunger and doing a 3-2 split, and basically just building her out exactly like Chizuru is probably going to be better. Or I guess it would be a 2-2 split at this point because we don't have enough points. That said, I was just about to grab my hoodie, so I apologize. I'm going to go grab my hoodie really quick because now I'm getting cold since my caffeine is wearing off. So I will be right back. We are going to be streaming for a couple more hours before I got to start my work day and all that stuff. So thank you, Sue. Hopefully your stream was well. Hopefully you have a good rest of your... get some sleep, brother. I am, of course, insane and will be staying up all the way through. But we're going to continue this run in just a moment. All right, Light, I also wanted to grab another coffee. How's our testing going? We're currently just trying to farm some decks. I was able to finish her Chizuru deck, not a perfect one. But for me, I'm trying to build her DPS or her focus on her damage dealing kit that I wanted to showcase. So we might have to rerun this one. I'm trying to like be mindful of the time and trying to see if I can actually get this other video out before I gotta leave for work and stuff, but we will see where we end up. So wait, where was it? What was I focusing on? Yeah. This can get removed just before I forget. It's whatever. I really hope I don't have to refarm my Ray. I think my Ray already has the Nexus on her for the build I want to do. Vulnerable is like not what we want. What is a better item? Like obviously an elective discord would be great, but we're not going to get that. Obsidian sword is going to do more damage, I guess, technically. It's just unfortunate because the build that we want for her, you want additive damage, not multiplicative, but this is like 11 gold, so that's worth it. Rally would have been cool if we had the resources for it. All right. We're good. We're gonna just really hope that we get the copy event. Yeah, I totally expect a lot of players will take a break with until season 2. Because it's really hard to convince people to play in the current environment. Oh, well, this is going to be a fun damage turn. Jesus Christ, man. 332% times 6. And this is without any Ray buffs, man. Holy shit. And we can do this times 2. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, this build is coming together. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, y'all are not ready for watching this build actually pop off. Holy fuck, I'm so excited now. This is why I love this game. When my theory crafting actually works and you just saw, like, half the damage that this build can do. Oh, my God, brother. Oh, my God. We are ready. Oh, this is gonna be good. I gotta, like, make sure I don't wreck this build by doing something stupid now, but... Ah, damn. I need my Veracity stacks. Yeah, I really feel like you're gonna need 2 of that card. It's just too important to not have 2 copies. Man, I really wanted to do this card, but I think without the... God, this is why we need the higher save data threshold. I need this to have confiscation to make this full loop work. But it's not going to work right now with how it's been built out. Yeah, once we get Ray in here as well, this is going to do some sick damage. Copy event one-time dealer. Oh, wait, what is mutated order? Increase. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that would be actually pretty sick. Okay, so make sure I don't screw up my points. So I can only copy. God, I think you have to do the 2-2 split. Like, it's just too important. God, I wish I wouldn't have taken the Forbidden now. Because I could have done a 3-2 split instead. I'm so used to 160 because I spent 2 months farming 160. Ugh. All right, yeah, it is what it is. At least we finished the build. Like, getting 3 shackles, 2 bottomless is probably the correct number. Oh, 130? What did I forget? Oh, I forgot to put the Forbidden card back in. Yeah, 130 out of 140. God, so close. I'm really like punching myself in the gut here because I took the Forbidden, where I could have just went all in on this strategy otherwise. Don't need any of those. Narja's about to go have a breakdown. So we got our copy event. We have removals. I can't even copy anything at this point. And nothing costs 10. Like, I could have gotten... I mean, in my defense, like, this is all the right epiphanies that I wanted, so I'm not really allowed to complain about this. It just feels bad I don't have anything to use the shops for now. Trigger to... Oh, God, man. Yeah, I would have loved to have a divine here. I'm just trying to think, like, literally nothing matters. Yeah, I can't copy or anything. I'm just going to give Veronica more damage. Sure. Sure, man. Just copy it and let the basic card come back. It's tempting, but... I am not a believer. That shit never works out for me. As I'm staring down all these damn dogs right now. Or actually, do we have a... Or actually, yeah, because we can do this into this. Do we have enough action counts? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the full combo though. Damn, it's only 540 damage. Ah, whatever. It sets her up for the ego skill. Jesus. It sets her up for the ego skill. Nicely. All right. Oh, come on. I guess I should have done the pendant there. So there's a way to stack that damage up even higher, but we didn't have the full combo. Hey, Azure. Good morning. Good morning. I don't need credit. I don't need anything, man. Let me just take a neutral card and get out of here. I guess we can just skip it, right? So, like, if we take the copy, what's even the best outcome? We get the heal back for the veracity stacks is probably, like, the most ideal. One. Retain. And, like, I have to pair this with my AP version of Rod. No, I think I'm just going to accept that we have to rely on the draw to get there, because we are going to have, like, double repose to get us there. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think we accept this as is. That said, I probably still need better... Agony doesn't really help at all. No, I don't need damage. I'm not gonna worry about that. It feels so weird to not use remove. I should just remove something. One, two, three, four, five. This stays in hand, so it's like it's a 5-card deck effectively. Also, the fact that this doesn't seem to like cap at all is insane. All right, no, I need to just before I screw something up, I just need to like finish this run, be done with it, and not change anything. Just be done. Just leave it as is. I can just do another run because I want to change one of our epiphanies anyways. Sure, give me the gold because I don't have any epiphanies left. Oh, I do? Sure, epiphany that. Do I think Narja is good with Hugo? I'm going to be so very honest. Narja can be literally built on any team, and this is not exaggeration. This is very much a like a if you know situation, but her kit is just so ungodly flexible that she is just a good character for everybody. Oh my god, I literally just said get me out of here. Chess piece. Is this the last shop? Yes, this is the last shop. I want to reset for some type of chest. There's no good, like, damage-dealing chest piece, though, is the problem. Like, you want a legendary chest just for the extra defense stats, but we don't have anything that we're exhausting. Alright. Nope. Let's just kill the boss, move on with our life. Finish this save and try to get a higher, Jesus Christ. Higher save data. Yeah, 130.
ちましょうか。せーの、準備完了。
戦う一瞬で潰してやる。
I really wish we could activate this just to test this theory. Because unfortunately, not being able to hit multiple things here hurts quite a bit.
狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。
Yeah, I definitely miss it already as well.
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
All right, 2 down. Yes, we did find a tier 14 earlier, but it was like an ungodly awful setup.
何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできているよ。私に力を貸して。
Yeah, you could say that was overkill for that guy. My God.
落ち着いて。準備できました。確認します。慎重に。準備できました。下がってください。私が守ります。撃ちます。
All right, well, we're going to hopefully get our combo here on the next turn.
何をすればいいの？
Or not.
慎重に。
I
戦う準備はできているよ。
guess we could just
何
draw.
をすればいいの？
Man,
戦う
rough.
準備は私に力を貸して。
いい香りでしょ。このベロニカには夢があるんです。
I mean, that makes it a little bit better, I guess.
夢があるんです。
Yeah, our meal time's at 560% damage.
撃ちます。撃ちます。 落ち着いて。頭上に注意してください。
何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛。
Now it's up to 600%.
戦う準備はできているよ。
So, not really, because keep in mind her damage buffs still count for it, towards it, and you're going to be running her in a high draw cycle style of deck. Like, it's not as good as other characters who are going to stack with it, but if you're trying to build her all-in damage, I mean, for 20 points and a 0 cost after her combo is pretty good.
撃ちましょうか。落ち着いて。 撃ちましょうか。
We're just going to increase the ballista damage, I guess.
これでいいですよね。
何をすれ
Oh,
ばいいの？
alright, now it's there.
戦う準備はできているよ。
We don't have the buff Dewey right now.
何をすればいいの？
600, nope, still 600, damn.
全部飲み込んで。
Yeah, mealtime is going to go
これ
crazy.
より帰還いたします。
Okay, the right card didn't even show up, so I feel better. None of that matters. Well, that was a, ooh, that is a good, yep. I will definitely grab that. That's a very good one. All right, well, cool. That's usable, I guess. The problem is we don't even have like a good boss to test these builds on.
追いつきません。
Yeah, like the 2-2 split's fine. The gear, man, is a... I just hate Zero system. Oops. Current opinion on New Girl is that she slaps. Tier 13. Minus 70 credits. God, brother. That's fine. It's no discard random ass card, I guess. All right, we're stuck in blue pot forever now, I guess. All right, what do we have like boss wise that we can even test against? We have like no Great Rift, we have no Like, oh, weekly bosses, I guess. That's not what I meant to do. Like, oh, weekly boss, Judas, have fun, but... And this doesn't... I heard this is, like, way too easy and not even worth doing yet. Well, yeah, that's the problem, right? Judas is always such a meme, though, because it does... He always punishes, like, multi-action based decks, which is... goes against what we have. But yeah, it is literally... We need a different... Literally different anything. But yet, awkwardly, we're going to want to use, like, this build instead, which also is bad because we have the one shield. Alright, just for my own shits and giggles of it, I guess. Oh, right. I don't know if I have a ray save for this that is fixed. I mean, that's fine. Dark Condensation could be a lot better. No. Oh, we do have someone with the confis... Oh, we don't have the Nexus card. Oh, the Nexus is on this one instead? We lose the basics. I mean, yeah, this is as good as we got, I guess. All right, how many cards do we have? We have, so these all get exhausted. So it's a 1-card Ray deck, meaning that our Reposes are most likely always going to draw Narja to go into the combo. I mean, sure, this should be like, this is proof of concept-y enough. This will at least let us test the damage thresholds. Oh, god dang it. Every time with the discard shit, man. I swear to god. Yeah, again, like, this is the part that sucks. Now we just can't do anything, even though we want to draw and go through our cycle, right? And now we don't have the right attack in hand. I mean, I guess we could always just put it on Forbidden for deck thinning. God, this is why I hate Judas, because now we can't even do this either. Card moving to hand doesn't matter. What comp are we looking at here? We are looking at Narja Nuke, is what is happening. I guess we'll have mealtime as well, which is nice. So is that all of our upgrades finally? Oh, I guess we finally have it in hand as well, so we can see. So this is 340. Oh, wait, hold on. We actually have more we can do here.
戦う準備はできているよ
呼びましたか？うん、力が湧いてきますね。
何をすればいいの
So this should 520.
打ちましょうか。
All right, we're gonna have to go over on actions no matter what.
集中。
戦う準備はできているよ
And we're at 26 stacks now. And then this is at 620.
何をすればいいの
No, we were at 620, right? So 620 and it's 40 per. Why did that not add?
戦う準備はできているよ
Does this have a cap on it? No, only the healing has a cap on it. Why did that not?
何をすればいいの戦う準備はできている
Oh no, there it goes. Okay, so now it's at 860.
何をすればいいのいいよ全部飲み込み
And we still have 15 stacks after that. Oh wait, we didn't have the domain buff though. We forgot a damage buff there.
戦う準備はできているよ
Oh, finally we get the stacks.
落ち着いて。集中。
何をすればいいの戦う準備
Oh,
はできている
he's gonna bonk me again, brother.
何をすればいいの戦う準備はできているよ
打ちましょうか？落ち着いて。集中。
何をすればいいの私に力を貸して
I don't know if we can fully combo through the damage.
打ちましょう。
All right, well now I'm curious. Oh, I forgot about the immediate action from that.
何をすればいいの一瞬で潰してあげる戦う準備はできているなら私に力を貸して
So 960%? Damn.
いいよ全部飲み込み
Ah, man. All right, well, almost.
落ち着いて。いかん。これでいいですよね。打ちます。打ちます。
Yeah, 15,000 damage in a turn. By the way, just Narja things.
戦う準備はできているよ何をすればいいの
Oh, it's gonna kill him if we use it. Damn it. Anyway, so yeah, this is why I wanted to show, because like we're still getting the damage buff, right? Everything is still her normal damage amp here, so we can still use Ecstasy of Violence. It's not doing as much, but you know, 1500 base, if that all crits, it's a good amount. So yes, it would be better if we got a divine on it, but
なかったと思うけど
yeah, I mean that works.
私、うまくできてます。
I'm happy with that. For a proof of concept, there you go. She can be a damage dealer.
待機してた
Getting a divine on this would obviously be a lot better for us. This definitely needs an upgrade. Maybe the second one's not as important, but getting mealtime to stack up is sick. Yeah, this sucks though. This just this feels bad. Maybe we should have made it the morale one. Right? I really wanted this version so we could get the predation stacks. The 10 veracity is cool for like deck thinning and getting it going, but you just want more buffs. Even more buffs. But it feels really bad to swap that out for what was her save date? I had the right, yeah, 60%. This one could have been better. Like we need a dark condensation that's gonna give us the 150, right? So yeah, we do need to refarm. We need to refarm Ray. The deck thinning is cool, but like kind of whatever. Oh my god, we could use this with holy shit, we could use this with mealtime, man, because it counts for the heal as well. So we could turn mealtime into a free, like, 1,000 damage and plus 500% heal nuke. Hold on, let me try that again, but then not kill him, I guess. Simulation. I hate that this eats our chances, man. You're right. Sorry, I guess I do need to upgrade that. It should not be an elective chaos. It should be the damage one. Gonna see if we can get a somewhat better setup here. We don't need to cast this. I guess technically we don't need to get our stacks going, but try to cycle through, get all of our upgrades out. Man, boosting meal times does not feel great. I hate Judas for this reason. When you just get these hands, it's like, all right, well, I need to cycle through for my other upgrades and stuff, but here we are. And now we have to just cycle through because he has too many stacks. I would say give it a couple days and let people test for her, but I really like what her kit has to offer. I mean, we're getting all of our stacks, which are nice. Do we not have an upgrade left? I thought we had... Oh, yeah, we have the last upgrade that we need to draw out of the deck. Yeah, and double shackles is nice, but I mean, that's something you want to set up for the following turn. And now we have the meal time at least. Alright, I mean, well, we have the infinite turns here to do whatever we want. Alright, well, that's... Sure, get your shield, dude. There we go, finally. So,
一味違いますよ。
Shackles can get boosted.
打ちます。
We just need to draw the rest of our deck, apparently.
落ち着いて。
Okay, does not matter what other draws we do.
集中。落ち着いて。
Draws into this.
いいですよね。
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの？
Oh, we actually have the full combo, right? 1, 2. Does he have the debuff on him? He does have the debuff on him. Oh, shit. Actually, this all... Hell yeah, it all came together. All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna... This actually, this worked out as a proof of concept build. So let me grab this. Let me grab a recording. Am I going to be able to heal enough is the real question.
はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
戦う準備は私に力を貸して。何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできている。私に力を貸して。何をすればいいの？いいよ。全部飲み込む。戦う準備はできているよ。一瞬で潰してあげる。意志が沈潜するとき、絶望は口を開ける。
Oh, no, I forgot to grab the very end. No! I forgot to grab the very end. I forgot about Ballista. No! I messed up that sequencing, but yeah, so that was a 26,000 damage turn with Narja. All right, well, I need to go clip that now for Oh, you're right. I could actually just clip the Actually, can I do that off YouTube? Do. Ah, well. Let me grab this file, Remux. I guess the ultimate didn't matter, right? Because I would have already had the stacks. All right, whatever. I will let me see if I can grab this really quick from a editing. Okay, where did that just save? Oh, right, my folder is all messed up. Yikes. Should be this one. And then I'll just add a little note here at the end. Because yeah, it's if mealtime's in graveyard, it would have been 5 perdition. So did that skill even crit at the end? So it was a 1700 damage crit. Yeah, her ego skill could have been better. Like we would have. What did mealtime get up to? Or I could have used Domain of Veracity sooner. No, because I had max stacks. All right, I don't think there's. I probably could have sequenced that a little bit better. And of course, that's not even the max damage because we have the wrong Dark Condensation. So that was pretty sick. Let me grab, let me cut this down. Let me add a title card here really quick. Forgot to grab Ballista damage. Outline. I mean, it shows the full damage, so I'm happy with it. I just have to... Whoops, scale. Let me zoom in. Yeah, 8,000 damage off that one attack, though, is pretty crazy. Actually, I should mute this just for the sake of detach audio. Whoops. Oh, I did. Oh, detaching audio just moved everything, I guess. All right, export. How do I make this actually fit on Twitter and stuff? That was the real question. 127 megabytes. Well, I don't think that's gonna do it. I can drop it down to like 720. Yeah, 26,000 damage. I will take that. All right, let me see if this will upload. What was that? 25, 25. So how could we have made that better, right? So getting the mutant weapon would give us the 30% modifier instead of the sword, which we have. Dark condensation would have been a massive damage boost, giving us like 100 more, like 600% damage off that first attack. So we should be able to get Narja up to over a 10,000 damage attack based on that combination that we just showed off. Outside of her standard kit. Okay. I should go post that to Reddit to make up for my oopsies all in one. And then I want to honestly try to fix this build. The question is, can I upload this to Reddit? Or is the file going to be too big? Oh, I should have put a damn watermark on it. Hold on, let me I need to go put a watermark on that. Gosh darn it. Things I hate to do, but things I know I should do. Do 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 do. We got to make this the right font. Well, I will say shout out to my theory crafting once again working. Oh, can I not make the text transparent? How do I make just text transparent, man? I simply do not see an option. All right. Export this again. This is now the Reddit version. Small misplays, but yeah, it's working. All right. Update this. What Ray needs to be updated. We need to find the better epiphanies. But yeah, so we were right that the times 6 is going to be the better version. The sequencing could have been better, but very much work in progress. All right, let's see if Reddit flames me for that one or not, but meanwhile, someone wrote a Bible on the Reddit. Jesus Christ. I forgot to turn off notifications again. Why am I getting downvoted for the sake of, like, yeah, I made a small mistake, brother? Man, getting grilled by Reddit. I made a small, honest mistake after all that work. God damn. All right. Because I put the wrong weapon in my gear guide, but I had the 2 other right items. All right, whatever. People be insane. Ugh. All right. Oh.
Hi, Rei desu.
Yeah, I mean, man. Imagine spending 5 hours on making a bunch of infographics and you make one mistake, heaven forbid. Oh, I gotta think about how else are we improving this, yeah, like this can be better. I'm sure as hell not refarming this one. God, this feels so toxic to try and, like, I just need to change this. Right? Like, this doesn't feel worth changing, actually. Not, or refarming, I should say. Now, obviously, Narja we can work on. I think we just keep farming on... Oh, yeah, I wanted to check the cheese roux thing because someone mentioned it, I totally forgot. So this is unique, obviously. This does not have unique, though, right? No. When an attack card is used, I mean, that's fine for copying. I know this one has unique, so. Yeah, I guess we can go back to using Chizuru if we're going to be working on Narja. The question is, sure, upgrade. Oh no, we already got her last one for that. And again, technically we should be using this for the attack boost instead. I don't think we have a memory. Oh, we do have a memory fragment. Wait, what set are we using on her? Oh no, you do not have. Oh, hold on. Nope. Narja is a ton of fun. I'm having a great time with her in general. I have not had a chance to do trauma code yet. Oh. How is the trauma code for those that have done it, though? Super quick? Oh, that bums me out if it's a little too quick. Oh my god, what stats do we even have? I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna overthink this. I'm just stealing Yuki's set, man. I say that as I'm grabbing all attack stuff, but you know. Mary Bell does not need stuff. Which means this needs to be attack something. Sure. What? Oh, it should be crit damage instead of attack. Whatever, bro. That's... Stats are fine. Whatever. Alright, let's go, let's go fix this some more. So we can get rid of you now, bring you back in. Actually, partner is fine. There's also the good thing of you going back to these characters that I do have them pretty heavily invested, so. Alright, good enough. Oh, that works. Where's my calculator? So it's a tier 14. Where is my list? Which is 160, which is... Oh, gosh, get me out of here. All right, let's see what we get. Sure. I mean, like, getting the Nexus item might be cool, but I'd rather just get the items we need later. Oh, I need to update my the intellect in... doesn't scale as well. Oh my god, what is that card called? Obsidian Sword? Obsidian Sword CZN. All right. Shops and... Oh, I forgot all the debuffs are for this one. Elites. All right, no credits. Yikes. So we are going to want to try to find elites, removal, and... we're definitely not going to have enough for all of this, but with one... What I say? We have 160 for this. Which means we're going to want to get the extra copy. Because with that is 140, and if we get a single divine is 160, yeah. So no forbidden is going to be ideal here, but we do want to try to get the core of Discord, I guess. For the extra mythic. Sure. Hell yeah, Oni Hunt. Free removal is good. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, the question is, what do we end up... you know, fine. Repose can get deleted, that's fine. Get my pendant. Oh, I forgot they have the 1 health still. It's like I am overthinking this like no other. Man, is Core Discord? Oh yeah, Core Discord's always worth it because we want the shop. If nothing else, the extra shop and extra epiphany chances has got to be worth it.
困難や逆境で人は強くなれる。
行きましょう。せーの、準備完了。撃ちます。
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすれば私に力を貸して。戦う準備はできているよ。一瞬で潰してあげる。
参ります。
Shadow the moon, even though it's not doing a lot for us. Not yet, anyways. Well, we didn't get our unique. We actually don't want to burn veracity stacks on basics with this because we're going to try to build her damage dealing instead. So single hit is what we want, I guess. Yeah, it's just not dealing enough. Maybe we can get like a crit in here. Okay, there we go. I'm like, surely we can come out ahead on this one. And the end of turn heal as well. Man, people are really not understanding how Narja's kit works. I guess I just need to stay off Reddit. That's the lesson that I'm learning. It's like card game communities all over again. Reddit is not able to find themselves out of a paper bag. I'm still trying to... I'm trying to improve the damage dealing build, to be honest. Just to get it out of the card pool, or the gear pool. Thoughts on the new units so far? I really love her kit. God, not the credit decrease is so bad, man. But yeah, Narja's kit is great if you're oh, wait, why is this I totally forgot to turn that back on after we recorded the video. Her kit's great. It's extremely flexible. You can build her as a damage dealer. I just put a clip on Reddit for showcasing that, but you know, it all is going to come down to how much you have for your account and like what pieces are missing. Calculation, and we don't have any Ravage set is good if you are... I guess let me drop this really quick. Was that YouTube chat or was that... Oh, there. It was Twitch chat. Yeah, so... Again, not so humble brag because apparently I just need to be more aggressive with this so I can actually get my builds out there and get them showcased, but just like I broke Selenial before anybody else was talking about it with Selena with Serenial in her Ravage reset, I've also been the only person to talk about Narja as a damage dealer, and I just proved it as a showcase. So it's like, that's twice now in a row that I was able to break these builds before anybody else, and I'm hoping the showcases would get more attention, but I made one small mistake in my all-in-one build video, or all-in-one build post that took several hours to put together, and Reddit is just going to grill me on it, so it happens. I totally forgot where I was going now. Tunnel because of Korra Discord. Right. Do we have our copy target yet? We do have our copy target, so we technically don't need to gain an extra card with her. So we just need credits. Yeah, you can deal me damage for credits, my guy. Oh my god, we still have the buff. That's right. Do we have anyone that he... Okay, we do have a heal. Sure, it's not a great item, but it still works for what we're doing, but... Triple Chalice is sweet, but 2 of these are bad, so I will just skip. All right, stuck in the tunnel again. All right, I need to grab more water, actually. Oh, actually, when drawing by an ability, heal 40%. Oh, wait, no, because she's not going to draw. Gesture of Freedom can be good for making cards cheaper and it exhausts itself, but I don't think we really care about that all that much. For her, because we want 3 copies, right? So I just don't think there's a world where we use this for Narja's kid, because we won't have enough points. That said, I'm gonna grab some more water really quick. Oh, you know, I forgot to make, where did I save that image? I forgot to make a YouTube post as well. Oh, the image is not, the image is too big. Mutant. All right. Sick. We do actually get the selected one at least. So best case scenario is still going to be Shackles of Hunger. Right? Because this could upgrade to, like, this is damage increase or free. Voluntary control could be draw. Where's my cheat sheet again? I gotta remember all the different epiphany options, and maybe we roll into a different one here. No, because voluntary control is always just the one that upgrades into 9 stacks versus that. Okay, actually no, voluntary control. If we only have room for 1 divine, did I say right? We have 140 points. We have 140. God, this is hard. But what? Attack could get like a morale buff, right? But voluntary control being free or an extra draw could be sick. Or wait, no, we can't put it on Shackles of Hunger because we won't have enough points to copy it then. So we have to put it on voluntary control. I guess Domain of Veracity is an option, but... Come on, man. That's like so close to... Why does it gotta be the worst one, man? Every time. Man. Yeah, but it's basically a blank card, right? Because the way that the deck optimization works is that we are going to cycle through our deck, and it's going to be extremely difficult to have mealtime in our graveyard unless we have a discard outlet character like Nia. So, like, this is only good if I say that I'm going to use Nia instead of Veronica. Oh, and I only have 1 Eternal Hunger for... I mean, if I had a second Eternal Hunger for someone, that would be nice, but... It is a... And if... No, we can't even put this in the Nia deck, because if we put it in with Nia, we don't need the... No, we don't need the AP anyways. We generate enough AP with Nia, with Eternal Hunger loop, that this just does not do anything. So never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's frustrating. If this was anyone but, or anything but Zero System, I would just reset at this point. Ugh, that is frustrating. Add a hit versus the... I guess we don't want to add a hit with Narja, so sure. Yeah, I'm really missing my resets. Or I guess I should have put that on Chizuru, actually. Jesus, minus 14. All right, man. Just delete the comment. You got me. Good God. All right, you got it. You got it, Reddit. We'll just delete it. One small mistake, and Reddit will not, Reddit's gonna Reddit. That's fine. What's crazy is nobody caught it at the beginning of the stream either, but that's what happens when you spend like 4 hours straight working on multiple infographics and something slips through the cracks. Ugh. How's Narja so far? I'm loving her kit. That's not gonna deal enough anyways. Whatever. We're trying to update my damage focus build for Narja. Her best equipment depends on what build you're doing for her. She has 3 different builds, 3 different gear sets, 3 different memory fragments. She is by no means a one-fits-all character. What set are we at? Oh god, we're already at the E. We have not removed anything yet, have we? I guess we can copy Shackles. Oh, this feels bad. What is her unique card? Is it Oni can go unique, this can't go unique, but I'm not going to remove her. Yes, I am, I guess. Whatever. We don't need her. We don't need her buff. We need to remove cards for consistency. Yeah, farming without our resetting is painful. Ooh.
戦う準備は切らねば壊滅させます。私に力を貸して。命中率 100% です。狩りの時間ですね。
But yeah, for those that missed it, we just had a 26,000 damage turn as with Narja as a damage dealer. So, it's fun. It's working. Narja's partner is good if you want to be more damage dealing focused, but the normal free-to-play stuff is just perfectly fine for the support role. It's hard to recommend her partner unless you are someone who just really wants to go all in on the damage side of things. Miley, I'm going to assume that's a bot comment. Unless you give more context. God, for how... I keep forgetting we have to deal with the minus 70 credits, so we might be stuck having to remove cards for Narja, like, this early. Oh, I was just saying, I don't know what you mean by designers. It's not giving me a lot to go off of. Whoop. Let me actually use the right cards here. What's the team that did 26,000 damage? It's quite literally the same team that I talked about in my video, but Ray, Narja, and Veronica just for the draws. Oh, nope, that is definitely a bot. Divine on the wrong things. We do get the unique, which is good for her. Ooh. Is meal time? Oh wait, no, we don't have meal time yet in this run. Never mind. I really need to know what they did that removed, made the sound go to the background though instead. Shoot. I mean, the blisters are going to do some work here at least, but... The devs are keeping all of season 1 stuff live while we wait for season 2. Okay, we can definitely kill him this turn. Alright, we don't know if we're gonna have the right epiphany or not, but we should be able to get our copy target at least. Oh, Alright, I'm not wasting my time. I will forcefully quit this run. I don't care. Bro, I hate Zero System so much. I will lose this save. I do not care. This sucks. Zero System is terrible. I have already stated this, so I just need to, like, say it again for the record so people just don't think that this is a me crashing out thing. I have already stated that I am going to take a break once Enfield drops until Season 2 because I refuse to farm Zero System. I'm going to finish my builds for Narja to do my videos and get those out there so people have, like, a baseline for Season 2, and then I'm taking a break. I cannot bother with this shit. Ooh. And then you get saves like this, man. Holy hell. What's in Twin Star? Is there anything good in Twin Stars Shadow? I have not done Twin Stars Shadow in, like, holy shit, forever. They are both 12s. Oh, I guess if they're both 12s, I would just run this instead. One cost or less equip. Oh, right. You have the whip you can get. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, sure. We'll rock this. I mean, you know, the question always comes back to, you know, are you having fun? Do you enjoy the content? What have you? And especially with Narja, I mean, I want people who are interested in the character and who want to build her out. If people are trying to make builds for Narja, I want to make sure that I have content out that can support that. So, at least for me, I will try to do my builds and make sure that I get out the normal content that I would for Narja. And then after that, yeah, I think it's personally worth waiting until Season 2. I definitely don't think that people should go farm all 3 variations of Narja's kit. But, you know, if you want to get ready for Tower, or if you want to, you know, just try her out in general, then someone's got to make that content. But, yeah, again, I do very much expect that people will be taking a break between now and Season 2. Alright, there we go. I guess we could just use Kalipe, right? For this, then, if we just do all-in AoE farm shenanigans. Where is my girl? She doesn't have, like, any uniques, though, right? I'm, like, just self-sabotaging at this point. Yeah, I guess this is a little bit of a self-sabotage. I mean, I guess we're gonna have like mealtime. No, we're gonna stay on the path. Save data 13. Just 150. I mean, there is a difference between 150 and 160, so. We don't want neutral. Oh god, remove 2 cards. What are the base starting cards again? We could remove 1 and 1. Or I guess we would remove her attack first. We'll try this out. The unique bottomless hunger card, bad. I don't remember what that is off the top of my head. I will have to look really quick. Yes, I do not like the upgrade bottomless hunger. Sure. Legendary grade stuff for elites. Well, damn. Double leap into shop. Into... Oh, there... I'm like, where's our tunnel, man? Oh, wait. Core of Discord is only available in Laboratory 0, isn't it? Aw, damn. We can't even get... So what's the point of tunnels in non... Okay, there isn't. Never mind. We don't care about this anymore. I've been so long in the Lab 0 mines that I forgot that this does not matter unless it's a Lab 0 save. So we probably threw a couple runs, but that's fine. I guess we can go here, then here. Yeah, like, if you luck into the divine, it's fine, but... I am not a believer. Oh, I should have healed. What am I doing? I forgot we took the damage at the start. This is a downside of being up since yesterday. No, just take our random item. Yeah, I have not done this zone since launch, so I honestly could not tell you what's in here. I will be learning this chaos as we go. All right, because we don't have our upgraded version yet. Yeah, many bugs such wow. I have not even been going through Tower yet. I've been too focused on trying to finish some decks for Narja. What is the best universal card to copy for Narja? There's not a straight answer for that. Anyone that tells you is lying straight to your face. Narja has 3 very different builds, and the answer changes based on what build you're doing. I learned the hard way that Reddit is not good for trying to figure out what is actually good for Narja.
準備完了。このベロニカには夢が。
私の力を貸して。
What am I looking for? This one. No, the next one's the elite. For some reason, I thought this one was the elite stage. I'm like, man, these guys are kind of weak.
命中率 100% です。撃ちます。
What memory fragment is best with Narja for Serennial? Assuming that you are running a Ravage heavy focus set and can consistently get the enemy into a break state, and you are doing a damage focus for Narja, then the Ravage set is going to be best in slot. In all other situations, a 2-2-2 is going to be better for Narja, and I break all that down in the guide video that I've put out.
行きましょうか。頭上に注意してください。
決断を壊滅させます。
いい香りでしょ。
Ah, whatever, I'll just use it.
時間ですね。咲き誇れ。
お見事です。
撃ちます。
Yep, sure. Draw 2, you got it.
こすりそうです。せーの。準備完了。
容赦はしません。はっ。
撃ちましょう。このベロニカには夢がある。
ヒラメは
落ち着いて。
黄昏の影。
Nice stacks for a Ballista.
撃ちましょう。落ち着いて。
決断を壊滅させます。
Oh, nice. Free second method. Thank you. Nice damage amp for us. Ah, right. I forgot we have the no rest area. Ah, that's a bummer. We want to go up here. Alright, so he's not attacking yet, but we do have a nice 200% shield to use.
戦う準備はできているよ。
撃ちます。このベロニカには夢が。行きましょう。
決断を。
I don't think we've used our reload yet, right? No, we've not. We don't have our buffs. This could get us the Veracity for the buffs, which would most certainly kill him if we don't. I mean, it's not that much damage. I'm going to save Mago points here. Or we just crit anyways and everything's fine. Oh wait, that was the last run that we did. Right. This is a new run where we don't have the credits, credit issue. These can both roll unique, so I think we keep them as is. Which means for the best copy chance, we have to get rid of Kowalski here. Sure. Basics don't really matter, or gear does not matter right now. Yeah, I need to save the gold, save the credits. I mean, combat suit is something. It does give us a bit more healing. With the removal tunnel. Is the divine worth it? Worth the removal? What do we have again? Like divine on either of these would be good. Man, maybe I do try to YOLO for the divine, I guess, and then just give up the removal. How many veracity in your earlier damage build could you manage? If you're talking about with like the Veronica as well, I mean, we always had enough to do double 6 strike with Narja's main damage dealing ability. The problem is you do need 2 copies of the gain 7 veracity. Gain 7 veracity card. Actually, you know what? I probably should just do a video on the damage dealing build. I just have to go back and retest. I wish we had a different node I could test against, because I need like a big damage soak enemy. Hey Kenzan, welcome to the stream. I guess sure we'll throw a shield on ourselves real quick. Oh, I keep forgetting that we don't have the 0 version. Oh shoot, we did have 1 extra heal in hand. I guess we get the end of turn heal, which is fine. Again, would be really good for Nia if we want to do like a max meme build, but I guess we take it for now, right? Like maybe the damage is better that way. There's probably an item that only comes from this event, but I'm short. Well, this is the credit one, right? Or no, we don't have the credit reduction. You know what? YOLO. I'm just gonna take the item, figure out what it is. When taking damage for agony. Don't really need that one. I mean, we just need the whip. Have I tried her with my Maribel? No, I haven't done the tank focus build yet. I have been up since last night, unfortunately, but I have to... This will probably be the last run because I have to go to work, and I might try to record the damage dealing build before I gotta go to work to talk, because, you know, gotta do the content sort of thing, but I will be streaming again later this evening after work. Come on, Divine. Random card. All right. No, whenever it's a patch patch day, I always stay up for like 28 hours straight to try to get all the guides done for people. Where's my Narja guide? I deleted it off Reddit because I was getting downvoted into oblivion and people being like, "Oh, you made one small mistake," and I was not gonna deal with it. I have a video up on YouTube and everything though with the guide and the small changes I need to make to it.
撃ちますせーの準備完了頭上に注意してください切らねばせ撃ちます
Could I link it? I shared it out on Twitter, and I also have it in my Narja video that I put out too. So like, you know, casual plug for the video. Please go like it. What have you. So I have all my team infographics, the ones that I've tested on stream, as well as the overall build video too. But yeah, so the mistake I made in the infographic, which by the way, I'm surprised nobody caught it because we did start our stream by finishing the infographic because I spent like 4 hours on making all those infographics for the video. But while Intellect of Discord is the best in slot for all damage dealers, it's not for Narja because she has defense-based scaling. And while that formula does take attack into consideration, it only takes 30% of attack into consideration. So you're better off using things like Obsidian Sword or the Mutant, whatever it's called. So that was a mistake on my end, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes.
何を守って私の力を貸して
狩りの時間ですね咲き誇れ
Sure. Is a pure support build the best one for Serennial? No. Technically, the pure support build is going to be for things like Tower, where you just really need a extra sustain. You're going to end up wanting to do something more hybrid focused for Serennial.
いらっしゃい所持クレジットは十分かな
Neither of these gotten their epiphanies yet, man. That sucks so bad.
素晴らしい選択でじゃじゃーんお待ちどう
Do we still not have a weapon for her? We don't.
じゃじゃーんお待ち新しい品ですかじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新しい品ですかぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Skip. Does Magna work with Narja? The spoiler is that Narja works with every character in the game to some degree.
せーの準備完了
She is how you say a bit silly. And I just realized I don't have.
容赦はしません
I mean, whatever. We can just go for the full burn damage, right?
痛いのは嫌です命中率 100% です撃ちます
Giant Ballista would be really nice here, or even Narja's mealtime, but
切らねば決断を黄昏の影切らねば
oh boy howdy, that was really unfortunate timing.
何を無駄なこと決守ってエリは
What do I think is the best memory fragment set for Narja? It's largely going to depend on what build you're going for. Oh, that was a very poor time.
やや危険な準備はできているよ
Well, yikes.
何をすればいいの
Okay. At least we got the one that lets us stack, so that counts for something. Take the little bit of shield we can, but this is gonna hurt no matter what we do. Not having mealtime is really hurting us here. I mean, at least next turn we'll have the ballista. Oh, I guess we're short on ego skills. Never mind. We're like a single smidge of a point off from the... Oh, man. From the ballista here. We have times 90. I guess we could do it this way, because then just keep it for the next turn. I guess. All right, well. I should have just gone for the heal. That was dumb. I mean, all right. We just have to hope that this actually goes into the right... But neither of these getting their right epiphanies yet is kind of awkward. I'm assuming this does not count per hit, but like a entire instance of an attack card. This card does not matter for us. Well, it's more of like, why on earth would they make that gear? Because that just does not at all seem reasonably worth it. We're gonna try to trigger these divines, so we're gonna go down here. I mean, it's a good one if you need, Oh, yikes, this hand's awkward. It's a good one if you need the stats for, like, tower or something, but otherwise there's... It's not something you would, like, actively chase out. It is a very good item, though. Yeah, I'm very happy with her damage performance, though, I will say. I have no idea what the material one is here, but... Like, sure, we're not going to get to play much, so just give me a random item. That doesn't do anything for her. I will just take my credits and move on, please and thank you. I don't even know how many... oh, gosh. I don't even know how many removal events I have left. I'm just trying to speed run this for the sake of trying to finish this run and then probably go record the video on the DPS, or the damage dealing Narja build. Because 26,000 damage with Narja is pretty sick in a turn. I don't care who you are.
ベロニカには夢が打ちます
何をすればいいの。戦う無駄なこと。決断をまだ深い暗闇へ。
Go go ballista.
ウサギネズミ
何をすればいいの。
God, it worries me so much to see one of those already hit.
戦う準備はできている。
Oh wait, oh god. I'm like, oh no, we didn't get it. But we did. We got this one. So one of them got the correct shackles.
切らねばはっ
All right, finally have mealtime. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really enjoying Zero System at this point.
決断を深い暗闇へ
This doesn't upgrade into anything relevant for us, so that's a bit of an unfortunate hand.
何をすればまだ果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はできて、私に力を貸して。何をすれば
Yeah, that was sick.
無駄なこと。
決断を
I have nothing else I can play here, though.
戦う準備はできているよ。
悪党は
Make sure we always use our...
ないとダメですから
You know, hey, don't forget, some people swear by,
決断をせ
swear by
両者
Zero System, right?
大当たりです
People can have their fun, man.
ちょっと怖いかもしれないけどきっとせーの準備完了このベロニカには夢がある
果てしない苦痛。
月の陰で
何をすれば
Yeah, like, just crazy instant 500% damage attack. And I guess technically we could make it more if we had mealtime, but...
戦う準備私に力を貸して。
Yeah, E0 no partner, by the way. Narja doing this much damage.
打ちましょうか
Yeah, I'll stick with my, support character, by the way, tag as it. As it were. I'm going to get the partner eventually because this is the combatant that I was looking forward to the most pre-launch, so I will be getting the partner. But I'm going to keep Narja at E0 otherwise. It is, man, it's tempting because, but it's the wrong one. So the thing is, like, this is good if we whiff on the other Epiphany, but we always want the extra hits. I think I just have to hope that we do it the optimal way. Oh wait, no, we don't have enough for we don't have points because we got a divine. Yeah, I think for comfy builds, most people will do the attunement one. But if you're trying to maximize your damage, the 6-hit one is the way to go. Oh, whatever. Just burn it to get it out of our hand. Upgrade. Oh.
命中率100%です。いい香りでしょ。
やや危険な荒風ですね。
切らねば参ります。決断を。いい香りでしょ。
Oh, I totally didn't see the mace in her hand. Not paying attention.
戦う準備はまだ。何をすればいいの？私の力を貸して。いいよ。
Yeah, it's like all the same mealtime should be able to give us the last bit of damage we need. Or close enough, I guess. Royal Cradle. Unravage, 100% damage. No, absolutely not. It's a terrible ass weapon. What's inside? Oh, it's the dude from Hunter x Hunter. Remove 2 or a divine. I don't think we have the points for a divine. Oh wait, no, we didn't pick a divine. I'm sorry. We can actually right, we didn't pick one yet. But remove 2 would save us. Do we have enough removal events left? 1, 2, 3. So yes, we can do a selected divine and pray we get a copy. Like, I don't want to be upset here because we keep getting the right epiphanies, but man. It'd be really sick if Miss Whippy Chick can pop up. I don't even know if she's like an elite node or what. Sure. You can have that. We need to go up for... Like, I have a feeling I have to go for the copy events here, but missing out on this elite is going to probably feel bad. Oh, shoot. Wait, no. We only need 1 more removal, right? Why did I say up? Oh, we should have gone here. We could have... I guess we're going to remove... Shit. We're going to, like, remove a basic or something. Alright, we don't even have the... Oh. Do we have any other buffs? No. Yeah, if we can get double copy, I'll be happy though to finish this build and be a slightly upgraded version from the other one. I guess we can get even more damage by just amping Ballista. Jesus.
見事な攻撃でした。あれ、いつの間に。って。
Well, I guess we're pretty heavy on uniques already. We can literally just remove the basics and call it good. So we need a... Alright, well... I don't think we're getting the better weapon for her. And then I said we want to go down and pray like hell we get the copy event. Trigger Divine Epiphany? No, we already have every epiphany, right? Yes. Hold on, what are we missing? No, we're missing her gold card. Oh shit. So we need a battle. We need a battle and hope we get our damn card, man. That's rough. Not getting any of our veracity stacks there hurts quite a bit. This is why you definitely need an extra copy of the 7-cost one. Nope, we didn't get our epiphany, man. Feels very bad. I kind of forgot that we didn't have that one if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh. One per battle? Nope. And unless this is a copy event, we're doomed. Hell yeah, first choice. I mean, Narja does work very well with Serenial. I mean, that is a true statement. I'm not sure if I'm told that she's best in slot yet, but she does a lot. Can you stop breaking down? Okay, I mean, good AoE damage turn, I guess.
う準備はできているよ。
Wait, this didn't have its epiphany yet? Did we not pick the...
何をすれ
I
ばい
am...
い
Oh, wait, no, it's the, that is the epiphany. It's the... Yeah. The other thing.
戦う準備
The thing that we've been missing that we said last time. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting, like, tired at this point. I need to, like, go take a shower and wake back up before I gotta go start my, my work day.
黄昏の影まだ助立ちします。狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。決断を。いい香りでしょ。
I think Narja is great because she can add a lot to every account. There's so many teams that she works with.
やや危険な風ですね。
このベロニカには夢打ちましょうか。
But it is definitely going to be like a case-by-case basis of how much you need her.
いい香りでしょ。
戦う準備はできているよ。
Sick. Look at that healing, brother. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, let's just bop him.
全部の
大当たりです。決断を。落ち着いて。はっ。切らねば。深い暗闇へ。はっ。
That is the right epiphany, though. Alright, once again, we've been extremely blessed that we got all correct epiphanies, but we don't actually have the gear that we need.
筋クレジットは十分かな。
And we're short a copy, unfortunately. Yeah. Bummer.
選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいい
I mean, I'm
です
pretty sure, like,
か？
1, 2... Those are all unique, so, like, we have to remove a non... Yeah, sure. Remove that.
素晴らしい。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。
Man, gear is not a me problem. It's a zero system problem, I swear.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちど。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますと。
I'll take my damn cube, man. It's fine.
お待ちどうさま。
This is the last shop, right? That last shop doesn't matter.
新しい品ですか？もちろんじゃじゃーん。お待ちど。じゃじゃーん。ぜひぜひ。
Okay, so it has to be a Laboratory Zero exclusive then. That's stupid, man. Did I overcap the cost? No, I should be fine. What card of hers do I not have? That's annoying. Oh, it drops from her as well? Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better.
お見事です。 戦う準備はできている。
Why could lead not trigger there? Hello?
打ちましょう。このベロニカには夢が。
まだ一瞬で潰してあげる。
いい香りでしょ。
何をすればいいの？
But we did not draw the right card.
戦う
Damn.
準備は果てしない苦痛。
頭上に注意してください。決断を。
Needed to draw one of her spenders during that turn.
いい香りでしょ。
Yeah, it's you're right. It's her inhibit card. We haven't got her upgrade this entire run, which is also a unique, I guess.
艦長。
So that would have been fine.
何をすればいいの？戦う準備はでき きているよ。果てしない苦痛。何をすればいいの？
Oh, we're 1 stack short. Gosh darn it.
私の力を貸して。
Goodbye.
お疲れ様でした。どうですか？私うまくできてますか？
If we don't have the second lead, we probably need the voluntary control then. Like, I really needed the second one. I needed this to copy. Because the damage stacking for mealtime is very relevant. Okay. Sure. Yep. Oh, brother. All right, well. So this means then, if you're trying to farm the damage build for Narja, you're gonna have to come to this planet for the whip. Now that I know that it can drop off the last boss, I thought it was just an event. But now that I know that it can drop off this, oh, I did not want to get level 30, son of a gun.
思いつきません。
Ah, well, this is in the pool now. Wait, how many points did I have? One. Oh, I could have got a second divine. Oh no, we missed a copy event. That's what it was. I was banking on a copy. We'll lock that for now. All right, so that is going to do it for the stream because, again, I have to go get ready for work and all that stuff, and I'm going to probably try to record the damage dealing build really quick. So if you haven't already, you can go check out the full guide on YouTube. I would sincerely appreciate the support. Make sure to go like it, all that good stuff. I think she's pretty insane. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of different build options that you can rely on to, and there's a lot of teams that she works with, so I am very excited to see where she goes from here. And, yeah, I don't know. I ain't got much else to say than that. She's a lot of fun. I need to go get ready for work and all that stuff. So, with that, we will be streaming again later tonight after work to try to do Tower and some of the other game modes. But that's going to do it for now. So, hey, make sure to stay hydrated out there and look forward to being back sometime later tonight after work. So, until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you next time. Cheers. Oh, as soon as I get the, it broke. Okay, there it goes. Have a good one, everybody.